Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, Marduk. Hey, Cthulhu. How you guys doing today? Oh, my volume is on my laptop. Let's turn that down. Holy shit, I'll be right back. I gotta turn that fucking heat down. Oh my god. Fucking roasted. Fucking roasted. Okay. Yeah, Jesus. Whew. So hot. Go ahead and kick that volume on after. Another nice day for some gardening. Yeah, it's actually getting really nice around here. It's supposed to be a pretty good day. Might have to get out and touch a little grass later. Okay, I do have my remote over here. There we go. Nada. Y'all enjoying the update? It's been pretty fun. It's got its plus and minus as per usual, you know. It's not all bad. It's not all great either, but it's not bad. I was gonna say, I'm putting those together because I've got a plan. You. Boom. Oh yeah. That's big. Did it skip? Let's see here. So this was a 10. So the other one was 11. So it should be a 12. Oh, it skipped one. Let's go. Yeah, the sneaking bonuses are nice. For sure. Yeah, I know I had my dudes sitting on a little bit of sneaking and stuff on it, and then they were all good after that. The only problem is I made it to Mastery 3, and now I can't go to Mastery 3. So I can't claim my freaking talent points. I can't go over to... I can't do nothing because it's fucking bugged. Because if I do, I lose most of my freaking gold items. I'll lose, like, my Psi and stuff. Which is just so fucking stupid. So now I have to sit having 3 complete, but I can't complete it. Always some kind of a big bug, isn't there? Yeah, because I was watching mainstreaming last night, and he said that, yeah, people who are... Like, let me show you here. So people who are resetting and stuff... Actually, you can see right here. Okay, never mind. So it kicked it in. See how there's a question mark there? It's because Psis are gone now. Or no, there's Psi. Something else, though, because, like, I've done this floor. There definitely isn't a question mark there. But yeah, if you go to the next floor, it replaces Psis. And some other stuff, too. And then they just don't exist anymore. Like, how fucking stupid is that? I mean, I just decided I was going to do Moist Nights for the night. But you can see, like, I did beat it last night. Like, I did beat it yesterday. It's just, unfortunately, I can't go do it. It's so stupid, isn't it? I hate stupid problems. I understand big problems and stuff like that, but that's a stupid problem that shouldn't have happened. Let's be honest. It really shouldn't have happened. Alright, let's see how I'm doing on that. And the breeding stuff, too, by the way, guys. Like, this ability, it It's got to be bugged, like people were saying, because it shows what it wants when it feels like it, to be completely honest. That's why I took the points out of it. Like, 85 is not right. It was showing like 200 or so not that long ago. Now it's showing 85. Like, what the hell? There's no way I only got just 85. There's no way. Like, those got up to 735, which is nice. But yeah, big surprise, guys. Big surprise. But yeah, the 85, come on. I think I had more than 85 before the update even fucking started. Ugh. Gotcha. So stupid. Okay, I do have all the stuff on them. I thought so. I just gotta pretty much grab some AFKs from everybody else. They're all sitting in bravery. Yeah, just another dumb problem, though. I mean, I should probably put a point in it. Let's see. Why don't we do this? I'll take this out. We'll put like 1 point in that. And then I'll put the rest on that. Yeah, see? It's like 1% crit chance. What good is 1% crit chance, right? Hey, Default Node, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Just got on, kind of grabbing some gains here from last night, and obviously getting ready to do some Windwalker stuff. See, people say that they're affected by Gambit, but you know what? I don't believe hearsay bullshit. Because look at this. It still says 10%. So where the hell are you getting that it's affecting it? I know everybody keeps saying that Gambit affects it when you get out of the mode. So like make sure that you're upgrading all your stuff when you're not in the mode. I'm not in it. That's my point. I'm not in it. I'm not in the mode right now and it says 10%. That's what I'm saying. It hasn't changed. Look, I go in the mode. %. I leave out of the mode. %. So where are they getting that it's changed? That's my point. How do we know that it's triggering with Gambit? It's not showing the number, and I'm pretty sure nobody's done thousands to actually get a true number on whether it's working or not. That's why I don't believe it. It does not show for me. It doesn't. I mean, clearly, you just saw I did it. And just to obviously prove this, because I know everybody's going to say, well, what about Gambit? Because we know everybody's going to say that. I have everything. So yes, I do have... Where is it? Right here. 20% stone upgrade success. It's just 32%. Well, 32% is a lot better than 10. I'll tell you that. But still, it's not showing for me. So that's why I say I can't believe it if I'm not seeing it. It says 10% for me. I can't believe anybody on that. I know it might be showing for other people, but clearly it's not working for me, right? So if it's working for other people, great, but I'm screwed. It's not working for me. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, clearly you saw me go in and out the mode. I don't know. I'm sorry, but if you patched it, it's scummy. Being at 10% is already scummy, let's be honest. If I got one thing to really bitch about this update, it's all these stupid stones. I mean, even the best one is absolute shit, and it's only 60%. Like, why? Why do that? We have to get a ton of RNG just to get the right weapon in the first place. or the right ring in the first place. And then you're going to stack RNG on it, hoping that we can actually get a good amount of, you know, stones to upgrade on it. Come on. It's BS. That seems to be... We're going to have to start calling it RNG idle pretty soon, because everything he comes out with is RNG now. RNG is one thing, but when it's RNG on top of RNG, it's ridiculous. Because you got like 3 different RNGs you're looking at. So it's like, I got to get the RNG to be able to get the good speed on it. I got to get the RNG to be able to get a decent bit of dust on it. I got to get the RNG to be able to get a good weapon power on it. Then after I'm lucky to jump through all those frickin' hoops, I got to get RNG to actually land a stone on it. Or, for that matter, multiple. Yeah, I haven't grabbed an attack speed one. I didn't sweaty it yesterday. I just kind of casually did it. And to be honest, I actually forgot to turn on the rings. I was playing for a while and I like unlocked the upgrade for it, and I never even clicked the upgrade so I could actually get rings to drop. I was like, Jesus. Dumb moment. Oh, there you go, Dan. It's nice. But yeah, I definitely had a moment. Yeah, I completely forgot. I was like, oh my god. Because I'm like, why are they not dropping? And then I go to the character and I was like, seriously. I look at it and I was like, yeah, I never even put the 1 point in to unlock it. So stupid. It happens, right? Oh my god. One of those days. It's like, I just laughed about it and moved on. What can you do? Oh, there you go. Nice. Nice. It's a good one. I bet. Yeah, I bet you more than doubled them. Yeah. It's pretty big. Pretty good stuff. I'm not too worried about the extra crap today. If it procs refinery, fine. Oh, see, I said it. There we go. Phew. Yeah, I mean, the percentage on those stones, though, is just so terrible. Like, come on. I mean, I'm using one that's, like, medium on the speed on it. It's not that I haven't gotten any. I've got some of the better ones, but I keep rolling with no stones on them. Keep getting nothing. I literally just started the game to get on it. It was showing the same thing when I was on my laptop before. I mean, I could try again. And give it a shot. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same result. It was showing the same thing on my computer last night. I got onto my laptop to play it last night. It was showing the same thing then. And it was showing the same thing this morning. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, right. That's so terrible. Just terrible. Like 10% is just crap. There we go. Pop that on. Hey, Nixo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, he probably just fixed it, most likely. 10%. Just like I said. It's not going to change. Like I said, I was on my PC last night. To be honest with you, even when he first dropped the update and I looked, it was 10% in and out of the mode. Like, I never saw better than 10% ever. And it wasn't from a restart when I was on my regular PC, because I never restarted it. I had done the patch, I started the game, and I never restarted it. And it was still 10% in and out of the mode. It didn't matter. So, who knows, right? With lava coating, it could be a number of things. Geez, getting refinery proc again. Let's go. Good stuff. Not gonna complain about that. Oh, there we go. You gotta love when you get 3 of them. Nice. That feels good. Getting 3 to proc. Heck yeah. Might as well grab that while I'm at it. Not that I care as much about sailing, but hey. Still gotta level some boats. So we'll get what we can. It's all good. Yeah, I was just doing what I could last night. Just going through stuff. But yeah, I mean, as you could see, I still got a boat that's only got like medium for speed on it. But I mean, I got 120% dust, so we'll leave it be for now, right? I got a couple rings that also procced a stone on each, so I mean 55% on each is something, right? I'm not gonna win any contests with it, but hey, it'll work. It'll get the job done. That's all we can do. One stone going on, it's better than none. Which we all know it was plenty of them that got none on them. Jeez, another refinery proc. That's what I say. I'm going to grab it if it procs refinery. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to proc them all in refinery. So you got to grab them all anyways. I should say that every day. Proc my refinery. Like 5-6 times a day. Oh, you don't need to post a screenshot. I believe you. I believe you. That's just, I'm saying, like, on my end, it never happened. Because I saw tons of people talking about it. Tons of people said, make sure you're out of the forums so then you can pop it because Gambit's affected. It's like, okay. I look at it and it's not showing it on the stat, so I'm like, either it's not showing for me or it's BS. You know? Oh, there you go. One away from Snelby. Good stuff. Snelby's good. That'll help you out a lot. Oh, gotta go to the refinery. Yeah, I mean, I believe you. It's just, what I'm saying is, it doesn't work for me. So even if it is an effect, it's definitely not an effect for me. Yeah, like I said, I'm out of the mode right now, right? 10%. That's what it's showing. So I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, the whole time on the game, like, even last night before I even turned it off, like, I did the update, I got on the game, I never turned it off, and I checked it because people were talking about it, and it still said 10% whether I was in the mode or out. I went to my laptop later on the night so I could do it. Still 10%. Then I got on today back onto my regular computer, and still 10%. So it's never shown above 10% for me. Just saying. So I have no clue. I just got to go with what I got, right? I mean, it'd be awesome if I got what everybody else has, or what some other people have, but unfortunately, them getting extra doesn't help me any. Oh, you got five pet slots now? Yeah, that's sick. Getting the 5 makes a huge, huge difference. Probably gonna have to get on Boobo for a minute and cook. Yeah. Okay. You know, I'm gonna get on them out. I'm just gonna cook like probably once. Will be fine. Hey, how's it going, Freezer? It's going good. How you doing today? Well, I'll tell you what. Best case scenario is that it's working. It's just not displaying. I'll tell you what. With as many stones as I've used, trust me, it's 10%. Oh my god, it's been atrocious. I went through this morning probably like 8 of them. And out of 8 of them that I did, I had 1 stone proc. That's it. All the rest was 0. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be getting to after. Just grabbing my daily stuff, that's all. I had to cook for a sec here. Don't want to miss out on my atoms, you know. Do a little cooking. Actually, I probably can get the other ones, though. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see here. Okay, so see, yeah, it's not just me. Freezer's only getting 10% too. Yep. That's why I said I've never seen above 10%. And trust me, I looked. You can't say it was because of a reload, because I never turned the game off, never restarted or anything when I was on my PC. Looked later on and it was still 10%, so I have no clue. No clue. And now the best part is, too, because I don't know if you guys have all heard, but the whole bit with sneaking, how it replaces the psi and stuff like that, if you go to Mastery 3. So now, unfortunately, I just literally cleared for Mastery 3 last night, but I can't go to it, because if I do, this shit's gonna disappear. So now I got Master Rank 3, but I can't do it. Yeah, but the problem is that the other stones besides this 10% suck. Get 1 proc from the 10% and it's better than most of the other ones getting all their procs. That's the problem. So he made a bunch of stones, but they're all worthless except 1. That's the problem. Typical lava. Typical lava. Alright, I'm just going to click this because we all know the lag with Bubo. If I don't click it, I'll be sitting here for 10 minutes waiting for that thing to ramp up. Yeah, I got like around 120 something percent or something like that on mine. Yeah, I think I had two proc on mine too, which is nice. You get that 2 proc, it feels good. You get 3, it'd feel real good, right? Haven't gotten that lucky. I was watching Main last night. Apparently he had a bow that hit it 3 times. So he was like 170 some odd percent dust gains on it, which is just insane. And of course the damage as well, you know. It's going to be great damage. Yeah, right? That it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. 170 some odd percent. It was like 72 or something like that. But yeah, that's a lot. And the damage alone, right? Because we all know that damage is sick too. Even if you had a crappy bow. And not even to mention, it wasn't even a crappy bow either. It had pretty good speed on it and started off with good damage. So, yeah. 3 procs on that, pretty sick. we go. I'll just sit here and cook the rest of the time till it's done, and then I'll swap back and we'll start getting going here. What is my take on the gilded stamp? I think it's really nice. It's definitely not terrible. I mean, the way it's implemented might not be the best way in the world, but, you know, I guess you got to take the good with the bad, huh? I just don't... The only thing I understand both, and I also don't like the fact with the crystalline stamp. I understand he had to nerf it a little bit, because otherwise it would have been too crazy when you doubled it. But let's be honest, that almost forces everybody who doesn't have it doubled to double it just to get back where you were. I don't think that was right. If for nothing else, give everybody the doubler on it automatically. You know, I think that would have been a better deal. I think that was kind of some shady shit. You force everyone to have to use it, to do it, just to get back to where they were. I don't think that's right. Just give it to everybody. Here's a free one. There you go. Right? There could have been like the little bit of a quest line or something with her when you unlocked it. Here you go. Here's a free one. Try it out. Why don't you try it on crystalline stamp? So then you can put it back to where it was. You know, all you gotta do is put a little dialogue, something. Like, I think that was kind of scummy. I get, like I said, I get why he did it, because it would have been crazy to double it. But, like, the fact that you nerfed people who had it means you should have given it to them for free. Let's be honest. That's all I'm saying. So, I like them, but I don't like the way that was implemented. But yeah, I mean, I can't be mad about doubling my stamps effect, right? It definitely makes you want to push stamps more, that's for sure. Stamps were important before. Now that you can double the good ones, come on. You got to get your head out your ass now and definitely do them. It's going to make me want to pay attention more, I'll tell you that. Well, and that's one of the big ones, Marduk, right there. And it's probably one of the biggest ones I say, is he comes out with a new master class, and he doesn't even have AFK gains done on the other one. Like, you have two master classes now. The first one isn't even done, and you come out with a second one. Why don't you finish the first one before you come out with another one? And that's why, like, just as many people that were pissed about the fact that Bone AFK wasn't implemented, there's a ton of people who's like, I don't care. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, even, like, I don't care that much either. Like, I'm not going to be pushing bones and stuff, but when you say you're going to do something and you don't do it, people have a right to complain. I don't care. They have a right to complain. Because there's a lot of people that I was talking to that really didn't give a shit about Windwalker. They wanted the AFK bones so they could start doing that. Exactly, Toxic. Exactly. But it's true. Like, now, if he would have not said anything and said, look, you know, if he would have came out and said, hey, I don't know if I'm going to have time to do AFK bones. I'm going to try to get it, but if I can't get it done, I'm sorry, I'll get it into the next update. I think it would have gone over so much better. But the fact of when you say, I'm definitely going to do AFK bones in the next update, and then you don't, that's a big problem. People were planning on it. You can't do it. You can't run a business like that. People have a right to be mad. All right, let me go ahead and move this guy now. Oh, where are we at, by the way? 13,208. Okay. I was 10K just yesterday, so yeah, we're getting there. Let's go. Let's go. We'll take what we can get. But yeah, you can't practically promise stuff to people. I don't know if he promised or not. I know everybody confirmed that he said it. I don't know exactly how he said it. But if you said you were going to do it in the update and then you didn't, that shit's on you. You're going to have to take the flak for it. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the business of making excuses. I don't make excuses, I make solutions. Like, and that's an excuse. There's no solution in that. It's an excuse. If you didn't think you could have got it done, don't say you're going to do it. It's that simple. Yeah, and which is fine, because that's just kind of like throwing it out like, you know, I'm just kind of trying to bounce ideas off you guys. Like, I get that. That's fine. That's not saying, oh, I'm definitely going to do this. Like, that's the difference, right? Bouncing ideas off us, I'm fine with. Whatever, I get it. Like, it's good to bounce ideas off. What do you guys want me to do more? This or this? I get that. That's fine. But saying you're going to do something and then don't, it's a different story. Well, it says right in his message that he's going to do it next update. So whatever the next update, like that's what it says in Discord. So that's the kind of confirmation we get. And this breeding thing isn't even working either. We all know that's bugged too. Like, why are updates so rushed? See, there's no way I have 85. Yesterday it was showing like around 200. Now it's showing 85. I'm pretty sure overnight I didn't lose. Why do you think I only put 1 point in this? I'm not wasting my points in this dog shit ability. Like, fix your stuff, dude. Yeah, it says next update, everybody, so. Believing what he says and then seeing what he types is a different story. Like, if you type it and you say stuff, then you kind of have to hold yourself accountable. Don't be pissed when you get flack. That's what I'm saying. Right here. Note. Deathbringer will get AFK bone gain system next update. It's right here. Like, you can't miss it. So, yeah. It's not me just pulling out of my ass. He said it. Oh, he said update next week? I'll believe it when I see it. I will believe that when I see it. Because to be honest with you, I don't believe it. I mean, I guess I could see an update coming next week because let's be honest, he needs to put out an update just to fix all these fucking bugs he made. Let's be honest, there's so many bugs that he has to fix. So we know there's that. He should have an update on that, right? Oh my god. So yeah, so I cleared everything in World 1. We're all done here. I cleared most of World 2. And I was pushing in World 3. Let's see here. Because I still got all the currency I haven't spent from last night. Bam. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. I hate this map. It's so stupid. Yeah, I mean, he's got to do an update just to fix all the bugs, right? I mean, the fact that I can't go to Mastery 3 because I'm going to totally screw myself. I don't want to risk losing everything. So, I'm not going to do it until he fixes it. Oh my god, right, Toxic? Alright, can I even beat this dude? Let's see. Here, get on top of this dude. Oh, it helps if I turn my auto on. I mean, it's going, right? It's going. That's okay. We'll sit here and get this done. It's better to just get this done. This one's not a bad buff on it. But yeah, then this will be it for World 2. Because I also did the fishing one, too. Yeah, give it time, Daneth. Give it time. I still say my quality of life should be implemented. They need an ability to, like, hold down the button to grab your cogs, and then one button to be able to delete everything in your inventory. It's a very simple fix. Like, just do it already. Jesus. Yeah, this is going pretty good. We'll be patient with it and wait. I know it kind of sucks, guys. Sorry. But but we all know everybody who's gone through this. This is like, this is the strat. Do it and wait forever, right? But yeah, then World 2 should be done. Yeah, because I did the fish one, the fish in the cage there. I haven't checked the the dungeon area isn't gonna have anything. I think that's it though. I think that'll be it. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw on the list. That was it. And then I made it to Sir Stash's on the other one I was farming it last night. So. Gotcha. Yeah, it was... It's like this, just... You know, it's just as easy as this one, just has less life, right? That's pretty much the way to look at it. Yeah. Yeah, rifts are good. I'm just more or less going to save a little bit to unlock some stuff, but I have 117 million. So yeah, I can definitely spend that after. We'll see what I want to spend it on. I don't want to get kind of over ambitious and just piss it away. I know for the Sir Stashes to unlock to the next one is the grayish ones there for the dust. So I'll have to farm up some of that probably on the snowflakes. I did beat the boss on the snowflakes too. I beat that one, so. As long as it was going to take to beat it, that one I kind of wanted to knock out when I wasn't on stream anyways. It literally took like a half an hour to kill the damn thing. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, it took a half an hour, so. I didn't want to bore everybody with that. At least this one will be done in a few minutes, right? It's better than a half an hour. I do think it fixed Beastmaster's problems, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good class. The only negative about it is, it shows how much better Deathbringer could have been. It's Deathbringer 2.0, let's be honest, guys. It's exactly what it is. It's Deathbringer 2.0. The abilities, a lot of them are the exact same in your trees. You even have a go in and out of essentially Wraith form. You know, this is the Grimoire, let's be honest. You know, you got the same exact thing for ability that's on the other one. You've also got this same thing as what the Grimoire is. You know, defense, accuracy, same thing. It might not scale the same, but it's still the same. Like, there's so much stuff that's just exactly the same between them. So yeah, it's Deathbringer 2.0. Now, does that make it bad? No, I think it's pretty good. I think it's fun. Can't wait for the copy paste masterclass for Mage. Yeah, that's what it is, right? And what's up, Steppenwolf? Good band, by the way, too. Love me some Magic Carpet Ride. Good stuff. Yeah, Haru, it takes time. If you're early on, this is going to be another class. Like, the problem that this class is going to suffer. I mean, I know that the skills don't feel as impacted as what Deathbringer is. But the problem is, like, I have 2 Deathbringers. So I can have all of these skills on one, and then my other Deathbringer, I have all the bottom stuff. So then I can constantly get that stuff all the time on. Nobody's going to have 2 Beastmasters. And the points feel harder to get this time. Like, it just doesn't feel good. Like, I have all of these, and I really wish I could have this sneaking stuff on. But it's like, I can't have it on all the time, and I really wish I could. It depends on where you're at, Haru, in the game. If you're fairly new to the game, I would say no to both. I mean, to be completely honest with you, I would definitely say no to both. It comes down to talent points. It's the same thing on Windwalker as it is Deathbringer. Maybe it's not as bad in some ways, but in other ways it's even worse. Like when I tell people with Deathbringer, I would have never focused on Deathbringer unless I was at least level 600. It starts to feel okay. 650, it feels a lot better. And I had maxed out 299 skills. And it just felt okay at 600. You can, but what good is it going to do? I mean, you're not going to get a sneaking experience. It isn't going to tick over for the whole time that you've been doing it. It's not going to work that way. I mean, yeah, for the knowledge ones, yeah, you could definitely do it with that. But I mean, you're either getting stones or you're not. And then the coin, even the case is the coin drops and the XP. If you're farming XP or something on somebody, it's not going to do you any good. I mean, yeah, if I'm farming XP on this character, I could knock some of these out and then put it into these. Because that's what I did. But I shouldn't have to play fiddle around with the fucking skills. I should just be able to have them all. Yeah, let's hope so, but I doubt it. I mean, look at how hard the talent point one is actually scaling. Where is it here? I think it's this one. Yeah. I mean, I'm already at 564k and I've only gotten 6. It scales hard. Like, really hard. Yeah, I mean, but to be honest with you, so, okay, on that note of how high the XP goes, so my XP multiplier before was around 830 something, I want to say, when I was farming this on Samurais. So now when I put everything on, it's over 1800, and I went and farmed Samurais, and you know what? It's not going that much faster. I hate to be that guy, but you're gonna get capped out at some point too. So yeah, maybe I get an extra 10 levels onto what I already have. But that's it. And then it's going to crap out to... It's going to go slow as death again. So. I mean, I can already tell. It's going slow. It's not going fast. I was sitting there for a good 20-30 minutes before I even got half a level. That's not fast. It was probably even more than that. Yeah. And that's, of course, with getting the more from that. And, of course, we know we've got this now, too. But it's just the XP, the amount you need for your levels just goes up so much that it's still... It doesn't matter how much you have right now. It's not going to matter. It's still going to take a while. Yeah, World 7 will probably solve it. But the problem is, we've got to, you know, it's the constant bit of, we got to suck it up till this happens. And then it's, we suck it up till that happens. It's always sucking it up for something. Why can't it just work as intended right off the bat? You know? I hate this, let's throw a half-baked thing out, and then eventually it'll get to what it's supposed to be. I don't enjoy the ride. I'd rather have what it's supposed to be in the beginning. I don't enjoy buggy messes. Now, if he came out without all the buggy messes and stuff like that, it'd be fine. Like, I get it. I just suffer through the points, and it is what it is, and no big deal, but when you got some pretty big bugs that are coming out, that doesn't help any. Alright, we're just about there. That's all you can do, though, right? Doesn't do any good to complain. Just go with it and see what happens. That's all I can do. It's not that I don't like the game. I do like the game. And if I bitch about stuff, it's not because I don't like the game. It's because I do like the game, and I want to see the game be in a good position. I don't want to see it be a hot mess to make everybody leave because they're annoyed with it. I don't want to see that happen. I want to see people stay and play and enjoy it. I don't want to see people get mad and walk away. But it is what it is. As long as he can get the new players to come in at that point. Even if the old players leave. As long as you got an influx of new players coming in, it's fine. Yeah, some games that happens with. You can't just throw a half-baked update after half-baked update and expect people to be fine with it. At some point, people get sick of it. I mean, this game is not in that state, let's be honest. You see the fact of how many people were playing. Like, this game's not hurting by any means. It's just sometimes I complain about stuff because I enjoy the game and I want to see it in a good place. It happens. At some point, too, when games get to the point where, like, that one and some other ones are at, they're not going to put any more resources into it. If the game's dying, why are you going to put resources into it? There's no point. You might as well put your resources into something new. Yeah, people and their monetization. You know, though, everybody complains about monetization, gem shops, pay to win, whatever aspects of every game. That stuff doesn't exist if people don't buy it. You know, it exists because people do buy it. So if people want it to go away, unfortunately, if a ton of people don't stop buying it, it's always going to be there. That's just reality. Just like, look at this game. You know, you've seen how much people have been complaining about buying packs and stuff in the shop. You can't go anywhere and see somebody in a Windwalker without having this green outfit and stuff on because they bought the pack. Like, come on. So you know they're still selling. He's going to keep doing it. He's not going to stop doing it. You vote with your wallet. And if not enough people vote with their wallet, it's going to keep happening. And I'm not going to sit here and feel ashamed that I bought it. I wanted it. I bought it. I have no problem with it. There's no such thing as pay to win in this game. Like I've said a million times, it's pay to progress. It's not pay to win. So people need to stop saying that. Nothing that you can buy is going to directly give you a mechanic that somebody else doesn't have. It's just going to make you progress faster. Anybody who's been in this stream for any amount of time knows I've said that till I've turned blue in the face and passed out. It is not pay to win. It's not even like pay to win for the people who are obsessed with the tome. There we go. Bye-bye. It's all pay to progress faster. That's all it is. Oh, we got the little stone thing from it. I think. Let's see here. I think I did. Oh, I'm going to World 3. It's World 2. Yeah, we got the little coin. Good deal. Okay. So that's it for World 2. No, in World 3, like I said, I made it up to Sir Stash. Pretty sure I don't have enough. Like, there's no way I'm getting enough currency for this one. 13 mil. Yeah, it's not happening. 412k. We can get that easy. But yeah, boss is gone here. Like I said, I beat him. I mean, I didn't 4-star cardify anything. I only use 5-star cardifiers. But I mean, if you got some and you're using them, it wouldn't be a bad thing to use them on bosses. They're more of a pain. And if you're going to use it on a boss, the best boss to probably use it on is a World 6 one. If you have any cards, because that's the only one you can't actually farm. You either buy the packs or you don't have it. Alright, ad's going to start in like 30 seconds. I got to go get me another drink and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Funisi. I guess you would say that. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I would assume that's what I saw. I know I heard something. Alright, so I need like, what, 400 and some odd K? Oh, Jesus, I got like 1.6 million. I think I'm good. Maybe I actually had enough. I don't think I did, though. I clicked on it, I want to say. Come on. I clicked you, buddy. Let's go. I like the look of the outfit, though. Like, green is my favorite color anyways. I like that look. I even like the little flame cape with it. I think it looks cool. I saw somebody with the Amarok back, though. It looks pretty cool. But, I mean, obviously it doesn't have drop rate, so that's why I'm not using it. But it does look really cool. Oh, hey, what's up? From Discord? That's cool. Well, welcome. Oh, so we got a boss here, too. Let's see if we can kick his butt. Let's get on the other side. Come on. Come on, dude. This is... There you go. Maybe? Oh, my God. The positioning sometimes is a little funky, but that's okay. We'll get there. Alright, so that one I'm not going to have enough for. But hey, welcome from Discord, though. That's cool. Yeah, I still haven't put content in there. I'm just too busy. It's too much to do with just one person. Try to run YouTube, Twitch, everything else, make videos, edit them, and then try to upload all kinds of information to Discord. It's a lot. As it is, my days off usually aren't days off, let's be honest. I don't want to get burnt out either. Alright, let's see. Did I get any good bows? A slow one. Ugh. See, and this is the problem. Actually, I just got that one. I was gonna say, might as well delete it anyways. Probably crap. Yep, another bad one. Okay, we'll just throw it there for now. We'll get rid of it after. Let's see what these guys give anyways. Probably getting to the point of probably needing a little more damage anyways. Oh, these guys give the orange ones. Okay. Nice. They give the grayish ones. Okay. So blokes would be a new good one if I could do them just as fast as the flakes, but I don't think I could. So let's see here. 1.3 million. It's not too bad, actually. I'm lazy. I'm just going to work back. Yeah, I could, but my damage is still too far off. That's the problem. I do my upgrades from last night anyways. I've got a bunch that I need to use. But maybe. I mean, maybe once I do that. We got some medallion drop chance. We can hit that. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking. .38. Yeah, I mean, my accuracy's fine. Just double checking that. I've also got to go through and unlock some more stuff, too. That's a lot of it, let's be honest. Crit damage, that's a good one. See, there's another good one. That's all I'm saying. I didn't want to just go through and just piss them away. Want to make sure to unlock some stuff, too. Yeah, see, there's another good one. Yeah, drop chance for rings. We all know that's a real good one. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. I'll have to get enough to at least get into that one. I hate these little bubbles. They're so small. Yeah, I mean, the problem is the crit hit chance and then the crit damage just scales up so fast. You're only going to put just so much into it. Everybody knows. It just comes with the damage most of the time off your weapon. That's really what it comes down to. And if you don't get lucky, well, you're tough shit out of luck. So, it's an RNG game at this point. Yeah, I know. I'm just unlocking stuff right now. That was a little expensive. I don't really want to do that one. I'll hit that one again. Oh, there we go. There's an orange one. Okay. It's probably about as far as we really need to go, I think. Let's see what we got here. Yes, it is just so cheap. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get into the orange stuff now on this one. Well, the talents, to be honest, on this character pretty much suck. So far. Yeah, obviously, the more we get the cheap ones so we can upgrade this, yeah. But, I mean, that's not increasing damage, so... Like I said, accuracy and defense isn't an issue right now. And this just works when it feels like it. Oh, lava in your hot mess. Accuracy I'm pretty well fine in. At some point we'll have to upgrade it. I wish they would have had something though that upgrades your damage for a skill depending on how many compass upgrades you got. That would have been cool. But they don't have it, so unfortunately. It is what it is. But it's all good. We'll make do with what we got. I'm not mad. It's all good. I'm not looking to plow through this thing. I'm not looking to, you know, completely min-max and be all sweaty about it. Like, I'm good. We'll get there. Let's see. Yeah, I think these I need a lot of that gray salt for. Oh, we can get a couple in that. No, the talents don't really upgrade it now. For damage-wise, I mean, not really. These talents aren't like Deathbringer. Like, that's just gonna make it shoot faster. This one, based on your compass, is just defense and accuracy. This one here, yeah, it'll make you multi-shot more. And then this doesn't even work. So, no, it's not. Talents don't really do anything for damage. Like, your damage is based 99% pretty much on your weapon. I hate to say it, but it is. If you don't get lucky RNG, then you're going to be stuck. It's that simple. It's all about the weapon. And the fact that the breedability one isn't giving me really any crit chance like it's supposed to doesn't help the fact of, you know, pounding too much into crit damage, because let's be honest, It's only going to proc 56.8% of the time. So the other times, this crit damage is doing absolutely nothing. Well, that's crit hit. But crit damage is doing absolutely nothing all the rest of the times. So, I'm not going to invest too heavily into it when it's going to work when it feels like it. That's not exactly going to help any. Alright, let's check out the boss ones here. I think I can pound some more on these. Yeah. Gotta get the base up a little bit anyways. We'll get a little bit of this too. I know I don't really need accuracy too much. But let's be honest, it's dirt cheap. There's no reason not to. Mashed potato. Might even snag some of these over here. I know everybody's gonna be like, don't do the damage, don't do HP, don't do defense. Well, you know what? A dead character isn't getting anything done either, is it? Unfortunately, a dead character laying on the ground doesn't get you anything done. Survivability is not a bad thing. It's not like I'm gonna like solely focus on it. But hey, we're getting those compass upgrades, right? And why can't we hold this down? Please let me hold this down instead of clicking it. Alright. Okay, this one we don't have the dust for yet. That's fine. Yeah, we can do this. At some point we'll have to start holding some dust because of stuff like this. I mean, obviously it's not going to really hurt right now. I mean, I'm not dying to have defense. Snag another one here. Extra dust, not terrible. Well, let's snag another one. More extra dust. Hey, there we go. Boop. Yeah, it feels a little bit pricey. Let's not. Better off just do this one. So yeah, I think I'm starting to get in pretty good shape here. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. You know what, we'll just grab a couple more. Oh, opals, okay. It's not terrible. Seriously, all other? Because you can't give it to me for this one? Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, you know what, we'll upgrade this because it's cheap. Get those compass gains. Yeah, I mean, it's points for DB, right? That's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I start figuring out what other stamps I want to upgrade after. Because I'm definitely sitting on some now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm sitting on 6. Yeah, I can tell you. Let me go ahead and hop out of here. Because, well, actually, what am I doing? I could have just... I forget it's World 3 and I'm at it. Whatever, it's fine. It's okay. It was... Magnesium. Everyday critters gain from traps increased by 15%. That's because I have it leveled up to 15, so 1% per level. This bonus caps at 60 days and resets back to whatever when a new trap is placed. Yeah. It's okay. Like, I assumed there was going to be this, like, new cool Atom thing, but yeah. It's meh. It's okay. It's just okay. Like, getting more critters I'm not going to be mad about. That's fine. I mean, if you're early on, it's a great thing. To the point to where critters don't really matter too much to me now. So, I mean, it's not going to affect me too much, but hey, it'll affect other people. It's good. I mean, any kind of gain, right? Not going to be mad about it. It's just I expected something crazy. Like, you haven't added anything to the atoms for a while. I expected to be something crazy. That's why I was like, oh my god, I got on like that. And then I got it, I was like, meh. I've seen a lot better. Is what it is. I can get this too, gives you more. Yeah. Well, either way, it'll just reset it all, and then it'll do it again for all your stuff. Like, but how much are you really replacing traps? It's not like you're replacing traps every 2 seconds, right? So it's not that bad. Hey, any extra gains is good, right? Especially if you're fairly new to trapping. It's not going to hurt anything. Alright, what are we at? A 1 in 335. What's my weapon at? 1 in 294. Yeah, see, I probably gotta level this one up more, too. It's a good one. But I mean, 43.5 million is no joke. Yeah, right, you probably can't afford it. Yeah, that is true. Then that just means you gotta work on your 3D prints. Can't neglect those prints. I'll tell you what, a lot of people say they're new to it and stuff like that, but you know what? Once I unlocked the Atom Collider, I was blasting through stuff in levels in the Atom Collider, so I don't understand the whining all the time about how people can't afford stuff. Like, I was brand new to the game, and I still, like, I was like, okay, I need to get my 3D prints done. I pushed stuff to get them done. They might not have been the greatest in the world, but I made sure that all my prints were running stuff for atoms all the time. And yeah, I upgraded everything. Like, my stuff that's in the Atom Collider when it was at level 20 before it hit 30. I mean, I got everything good. What did I prioritize? I mean, you kind of got to do everything, right? There's not really a priority in stuff. I mean, obviously, you're going to need damage at some point because you're going to start to fall off a little bit. So you're going to have to put a little bit more into it. But, I mean, stuff like accuracy and stuff like that, you're going to kind of get it from your talent just by getting all your compass upgrades. let's be honest, a lot of stuff that you can't sit back on and relax is the fact of, like, unlocking stuff. I mean, this tree obviously isn't as much of a priority because it gives you buffs. Yeah, it's great to have buffs, but at the end of the day, these buffs aren't going to make you progress any faster on this character. It's not. So, I mean, once you're farming up higher stuff, then yeah, you should blow these up. I'm not going to get into talents. Like, it all depends on who you talk to. One person will say yeah, next person will say no. There's not exactly a meta established a day later. I mean, all I can say is I can show you what I'm using. That's the extent of what I can say. I mean, yeah, I would put more points into this if it wasn't bugged the heck out. I mean, why am I going to put more points into it when it's giving me 1 crit chance? And I definitely don't have that. I have way above that. So, I'm not going to put any more than 1 point into something that's bugged. So at this point, it's like, where am I really going to put my other points? I mean, yeah, I would probably take some out of the deer and probably put it into this, but like I said, it's not working. Crit chance is nice if you can actually get it from it. But is what it is, right? I said, it depends on who you talk to. It's still all new yet. All I know is I'm getting stuff done, right? It might not be the most ideal and min-maxed way, but I'm getting stuff done. So I don't want to look at too much min-max stuff right now. Like, I just kind of want to do my thing and enjoy it. But I'm pretty sure I'm not too far off. Like I was telling people before, I just wish I had enough talent points to be able to pound into the rest of them, too. Like, with only having 1 Beastmaster, I don't like the fact that I'm going to have to switch between my talents to be able to get the points to get everything. Here, I got most of these halfway decent. I went most of them around 100k or so for now. Just want to kind of get them up a little bit to get that defense and accuracy from the skill. But I mean, at some point I might hard put into like dust gains and stuff. But let's be honest, it really comes down to one thing for the most part. Pushing as far as you can and trying to get the highest damage on a weapon you can get. It's really what it comes down to. I hate to say it, but that's essentially the gist in a nutshell. I mean, the best I've gotten was a bow that got 2 rolls into it. So I had 120, and unfortunately it's just a 5, but it is what it is. And I got 59 weapon power. So at some point, hopefully I can get something better. I've gotten a lot of stuff. Like, see, this one's nice. But here's the thing. Am I going to actually get stones into it? That's the big question, isn't it? So, like, let's go ahead. We'll chuck this one back here. Sound's got 50 on it and 34 extra, so it's not terrible. But, I mean, still, it's medium speed. You want to try to get one fast. See, that's slow. That's crap right off the bat. Okay, so let's see, we got 5 slots. So I need to roll at least 2 into this. So it's like fail. There's 1. Oh, we might have a good one here. Come on, give me one more. And there's the shit that happens. So 120 and 59. 67, 128. So this is definitely better. Okay. So we got an upgrade. We'll take that. So yeah, 59 weapon power. 67. This is a quicker one. And we're looking at 128. as opposed to 120. So, hey, it's an increase, right? It's a good one. It's a lot more weapon power. I like that. And it's a quicker bow. So, that's a W. We'll take it. Let's see, I was going to say, where the hell even is my character? There it is. It does feel a little faster. Definitely. Okay, cool. Hey, we'll take that. Let's see here. So we got that. Get rid of some of this stuff after. But we know all these are junk. And get rid of that other one now, too. So yeah, all this stuff is junk. And we can get rid of that one now too. Good deal. Go ahead and dump some of this stuff. Alright, got another ring already. Okay. I wish there was a filter system too to turn some stuff off. Because even going at night, if you have the deer going, it's going to keep giving you random stuff anyways. I mean, it didn't give me enough to where I filled my inventory, so there's that much going, at least, but make sure your inventory is pretty close to empty, though. Trust me, you're going to want it. It's like the ones that have tons, that have drops in their area, like, good luck farming them overnight, because it's not going to happen. Like this, I'd be filled up in a couple hours, if even that. And then I would just lag myself out and kick myself right out of the game. Like, I wish we could just choose not to farm them if we don't want to. Yeah, it's not showing the right breedability. I've logged out, logged in. It's set it all day, no matter what I've done. But yeah, I mean, mine's showing 85. Why do you think I just have 1 point into it? Yeah, it showed alright yesterday. But to be honest with you, as soon as it upgraded yesterday, I had to log out and log in a couple times to make it work. And then I ended up, when I logged out and logged in again, it actually went down again and then it never went back up again. So, I don't know what's going on, but it's fluctuating, bouncing up and down yesterday, today, everything else. It doesn't want to be correct most of the time. So, I don't think there's really a do this and it's correct. I don't think there's an us fix on that part, you know? That's why I said I just put 1 point into it and called it a day. I mean, there's nothing else you can do, right? I'm not going to sit here logging in and out and trying to screw with everything to get it to work. I just don't care enough to even bother. It showed correct a handful of times, and then a handful of times it showed incorrect between yesterday and today. So, I don't know. And it wasn't just from a logout issue. I mean, I went and I leveled up my breedability. It went up, and then I did some stuff, zoned, and then it went back down again. So, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Like I said, I don't think it's an us fix. I think it's got to be a him fix. Lava's got to fix it. I just don't think there's this, you do this and you're going to be okay. Unfortunately. I wish I could give you a better answer. Yeah. Because that's a lot of crit chance we're missing out on, right? And we all know crit chance in this case is pretty darn good. That's why it's like, why level up crit damage a ton? You're not going to crit half the time anyways. I hate to say it, but it's true. It's something we'll have to go back into. It is what it is, unfortunately. But we can't be surprised either. Alright, let's see here. Which one are we going here? Boop. I love the whole effect with the portals. I mean, is it just me? Like, I like that they just kind of like blow up and stuff. It's neat. Oh, we got another boss here that I'm probably not going to be able to beat. It's okay. We'll just run right by this guy. Oh, he's kind of cool looking. Like a snowman made of snowmen. Alright, 2.4. Okay. Let's see, what do we got for the drops for the area anyways? Okay, we got a fire bow. It seems like it's going to be a lot of snowflakes and Sir Stash, let's be honest, guys. That's what it seems like. Bouncing between those two for quite a bit. That's okay, though. We'll get there. That's still fun doing something different. Even if it is kind of a messed up situation a little bit some right now, but hey, we'll manage. Yeah, I pretty much killed them all except for like the ice dude was the last dude I killed. So, pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, you're surprised one talent isn't working when, let's go with the obvious, funniest part. Where's the grass bow? Like, I don't hear anybody talking about that. We're missing a whole entire element type of a bow. Like, where the hell is it? Not that people are really going out of the way for element bows, but I mean, seriously. Where's the grass bow? That freaking snowflake took forever to kill because don't have a grass bow. Oh my god, it's too funny. Too funny. We got a grass ring though. No grass bow. So sad. I find that so funny. I really do. Let's just leave a whole element of a weapon out. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, you don't need the bow for the ring. Yeah. But I just think it's funny, though. I mean, not that I'm really going to use them like crazy, you know? But I do find it funny. I was thinking, too, you know what? I might actually save up, like, a set of rings, because we all know how much of a pain in the ass it is to get a good new bow. But save up, like, a couple of every element ring. And then use those for an element situation. And then just keep with the Tempest Bow of Dust. You know? Kind of do that. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Then you need the damage, you can just slap a couple rings on for it. Seems like a decent idea. Rings are a little easier to get. They're a little more forgiving, too, when it comes to the stones, let's be honest. You can get one on it, and you're like, okay, it's not too bad. But it's like on the weapon, you want to get like 2, 3, or it's like, why bother? So yeah, I was thinking ultimately I might end up doing that. Farm up some rings for it. We'll see. It doesn't seem like a terrible idea, though. I saved this one. Yeah, I ended up getting one stone into this, so 49%. I was like, you know, it's not a terrible idea. But yeah, if you can even get one stone to go into them, I don't think they're that bad. I mean, obviously, if you get more, it'd be better, right? Each one I have has one into it, so they're at 55%, both of them. Once again, not great, but hey, it's better than no stones in, right? Yeah, just a bunch of crap here. But yeah, I don't think that would be a terrible strat, in my opinion. Because the weapons is definitely the hard part to get, for sure. So you can kind of focus on one type of weapon and just call it a day. I mean, ultimately, it could be different later on. We're still early in yet. But I don't think having a couple good rings of each element's a bad idea. Might have to farm some of the attack speed ones at some point, too, for the rings. Just because if the skill isn't going to work for the crit chance, then crit damage rings aren't exactly that great right now, are they? Attack speed almost might be better if you're not, if the skill is going to be bugged. So, we'll see. Just kind of thinking out loud, more or less. It doesn't seem like a terrible idea. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to go for, like, every single element of bow. There's no way. There's just no way. I know Maine was saying in the Discord for his, there was somebody who put out where to get, like, different stuff. So let's take a little peek here. I was going to say, are we going to work? Yeah, because he had right here. The drop tail does the bows, rings. Okay, attack speed. Okay, comes from Tyson's. See, that's what I want to get to. I want to get for the gold dust ring. Yeah, I mean, I've killed most of the bosses. Like, all the way I'm up to now, I've killed pretty much every boss except for the bloke one. Crit and then the grass. Okay. I mean, this obviously isn't even complete, but that's okay. So Tyson's and then the boxes are pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't even mind getting some dust rings either. Yeah, the medallions are definitely good for sure. I don't know why I haven't gotten any on this character, on this mob yet. Crazy. And let's be honest, I hate to be that guy. But, how stupid is it that we have to pick the medallions up? How stupid is it that it doesn't work with auto loot? Come on. Let's be honest, how dumb is that? I mean, really. It's very stupid. And then he makes it out like it's a great thing. Like, oh yeah, you got little stuff to pick up after you're done. Yeah, it's more like you got bunches of stuff laying on the ground so you can fucking forget it. No, forget that. I mean, I don't see why he did it. I really don't. It's better to just pick it up, auto pick it up. To that defense, if it's going to be something to do with the mobs and stuff like that, then why don't you make us auto pick up cards then? I mean, to that defense. We don't have to auto pick up cards. They automatically go in. So what's the difference? You know? I just don't like auto loot to not pick stuff up. Like, I just find that crazy. I mean, just about everybody playing has probably missed some medallions because they didn't manually pick them up. And if you didn't watch his stream and heard about it, you're not going to know anything about it. You're going to keep wondering why you don't have any. Because you're going to keep not picking them up. Like, we're all programmed so much in our head now with auto loot that, like, to deprogram ourselves to pick up and click on loot is a whole different concept to a lot of us, let's be honest. We're so programmed to auto pick up stuff that, like, to manually pick something up just is a crazy foreign concept now. Okay, so let's see here. 32. Okay, go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff. Easiest way to do it. I'm not going to keep dropping it. Here, swap that. There we go. What's this one? Another crap one. Hey, what's up, Yo-Yo? How you doing today? Just doing the old Windwalker stuff. Fun, fun. You're too addicted. It's not bad. I don't mind it. It's okay. I mean, obviously there are some things that could be changed, but overall, it's pretty fun. The only unfortunate part is it makes me not like Deathbringer that much more now. Because it's Deathbringer 2.0. It's better than Deathbringer in most ways, if not all. Yeah, accuracy doesn't seem to be an issue at all. For sure. That's why I said it's Deathbringer 2.0. There's so much about it that feels like Deathbringer. Yeah, it feels like instead of it being accuracy issues like it is with Deathbringer, it's damage issues. Yeah, it's manageable. It's manageable. We'll see later on. Get into World 4 and then we'll have this conversation. We'll see. Because right now it feels like Snowflakes and Sir Stash for a while here. That's what it feels like to me. To be honest, the boss took forever to kill. But I killed the boss and got it out of there because, let's be honest, you're going to get better dust per hour if you get rid of it. Took you 2 hours to kill the bloke one? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's why I left him. I've killed every other one up to the bloke. I mean, it's bad enough this one on here took me probably a half an hour to kill. The Snowflake. So I was like, yeah, I'll pass. I'm just going to keep pushing, see if I can get better weapons, and then go back. Yeah. I mean, I just got one, though, so a little bit better. 170. Okay, so you got 3 rolls into it. Yeah, I've got 2 rolls into mine with 67 damage. Yeah, I mean, I would love to get one that's... Oh, you got 4 rolls into it? Nice. Were you using the 10% stone or were you using something else? Because, I mean, 172 with the 10% stone, you should only have to do it 3 times. Use the 10% one? Must have been low to start off with then. But hey, I mean, you can't be mad about it, right? We figure, let's see here. If we even say like 20%. How is that even There's no way that you got 4. It has to be 3. It has to be 3. It can't be 4. I mean, it's given 50%. 4 would be 200%. You have 172. It can't be 4. It has to be 3. I was like, wait a minute here. That math is not adding up. It has to be 3. It can't be 4. 4 would be like 220% at least. You're 50%. 50% times 4 is 200%. So you had to have gotten 3. Yeah, there's no way you got 4. I mean, not that that's bad. That's really good. Yeah, 4 would have been over 200%. No, I'm just saying, like, they're 50% apiece. It's impossible for you to have 172% with hitting it 4 times. You'd have 200% just from the stones. You get 150%. So which means 150% you had 22% on it. That sounds about right. Like, that's... 22% makes sense. Because, I mean, you look at these and it's like 21, 24, 19. Like, you having 22 on it and hitting it 3 times makes sense. Yeah. So you definitely hit it 3 times. But, I mean, still, 3 times is fantastic. Best I've hit is twice. You imagine hitting that thing 4 times, though? Getting, like, 220% or above? Oh, my God. And the damage would be insane. Nice one, Toxic. That's funny. Hey, whatever works, right? It's all good. You gotta play the new stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, I think I'm probably good enough here. Let's see. Alright, you stop hitting that goofball. Boom. Go. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Nata. Alright, so 4.3 billion, or million. So I was going to say billion. I'm like, no, not that much. 4.3 million. I keep farming on this because, let's be honest, I'd want to get a better bow. Yeah, it's a good map. Between this and Sir Stashes, kind of gets the 2 you need. This is going to get you the gray dust and the bow, obviously. And then the next map's going to get you, you know, that starter dust. Yep. Yeah, they're good maps. Yeah, I'm just unlocking stuff. But yeah, I have all of World 1 done, all of World 2 done. I haven't killed the boss for the blokes, but up to that, I'm all the way up to penguins. Yeah, that's where I'm at. So not too bad. Not too bad at all, actually. Considering I took a long break and stuff yesterday. Well, we had to have a little family time. We had a little dinner, watched Moana 2. It's a pretty good movie. The ones off the fishing spot? Yeah. Yeah, I killed those. Yep. Yeah, a little crate of them. Yup. Yeah, that was the one that was, like, here. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah. Yeah, I've been walking everywhere to find stuff. Just in case, right? Yep, just in case. I think I actually got to use some of this gray dust, though. But yeah, I mean, there's all the bosses there. Yeah, that's the one you were talking about, was that guy. But yeah, I've done all those. Yeah, gotta do the hydrate, that's right. Gotta do the Red Bull. Alright, that one's really high. A lot of these ain't gonna happen anytime soon. I gotta get this one. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be big. Why farm Sundust? I want to farm this. Welcome back, Foon. I did. Give me a little more drop chance on those rings, too. 1 in 315. I have the Tempest. Yeah, I mean, I have some of the rings. I mean, I have access to getting rings. Like, yeah, they're dropping like crazy. Yeah, I know. I might go back and farm the attack speed one. I was just talking about that earlier. You probably just missed it because you were gone. But yeah, I mean, with the fact that this skill is just bugged out and all crap, like, let's be honest, crit damage isn't the greatest right now. So yeah, I probably should go back and farm the attack speed ones on Tyson's. Yeah. Not wrong. I should probably farm that. Because, I mean, what are we looking at here? Yeah, 56.8. So the rest of the time, crit damage is doing nothing, right? Yeah, crit damage is good, but the other, like, 35% of the time, it's doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Whereas attack speed would do something all the time. It just comes down to, if this skill wasn't bugged, crit damage would be a lot better. That skill is bugged. Therefore, you can't get your crit chance up as high as you probably should be able to, you know? To where the crit damage ones would be proccing almost all the time. But the fact that they're only proccing about half the time, I'd rather have something that procs all the time, right? So yeah, let's go ahead and go do those while we're talking about it. It's probably not a terrible idea. We'll go ahead and do those. But yeah, in case anybody's wondering, it's that ring right there. Yeah, we'll get a couple of them. Try to get at least one stone into them. I mean, not that I'm going to get rid of my crit damage ones, because no way, I'm going to keep them. But yeah, just right now, with the time being, and with the way the skill is for the talents, I think the attack speed's probably better. Unless, of course, you don't have it bugged out, like, completely, and you're still getting, like, pretty good crit chance, then, you know, knock yourself out, but I don't want a ring that works half the time. That's true, too. Yeah. But, I mean, I can't get access to the dust ring. I have to get to bot boxes. I'm not at them. So, I can't use it because I'm not there yet. Otherwise, yeah, I totally would use dust rings. I gotta use what I got access to. Yeah, I'm as far as penguins, so I still got a ways yet. Yep. That's alright, I'll get there. I'm not looking to force anything. I'll take my time. It's all good. There we go. We got one. See these bows anyways. See if we should chuck some stuff here. That's too bad. It's 33 damage and that's it. I mean, we could try to roll it. Maybe if I got lucky with like 3 rolls on it, it wouldn't be terrible, right? But I mean, even fast isn't that crazy. I mean, I got quick on this one. Any gear tips? Yeah, try not to worry about elemental bows. Just worry about the bow of dust. Don't waste your time with all the elemental bows. Because trying to get bow RNG is crap. Yeah, it's good for bosses if you can pull one, right? It's a nightmare just to try to get the right bows. Yeah, see, there's no point in even going anymore. Still, though, look at it this way. If you have a dust bow that's rolled 2 or 3 rolls into it, or you have an elemental bow that's rolled 1 or none in, that dust bow is still going to be better. So that's why I say, you can farm one bow, or you can farm a ton of them and then spread all your luck around and pull and pray. Because it's just not going to happen. Yeah, it's all about the weapon power, guys. If you're looking to get every single elemental bow, you're just spinning your wheels for nothing. You're just going through a gauntlet of RNG that's kicking your ass. You're never going to have any stones for when you finally do pull something. The only reason why I have a ton of stones is because I got a bunch overnight. Otherwise, I wouldn't have shit either. Because trust me, I didn't when I was getting ready to go to bed. Oh, it works on phone. Gotcha. Well, I'm not getting on mobile. I'm not going to rely on that. It's all good. And what are you talking about, bug out? Oh, break time. I don't know if 5% is max or decent. We'll see. We'll pull a few and see what happens. All right, I gotta go use the bathroom and get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Everybody just came back. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Does anybody know is 5%, like, is that just kind of like a static roll? Does anybody know kind of like the range on it? I don't want to waste my time if 5% is like probably about the best you can get. Well, there you go, Daneth. Cool. I mean, I've gotten 3 or all 5%. Just could be a coincidence. Actually pretty solid for dust too. Not bad. Yeah, but I mean that doesn't tell me what the base is. They could have gotten lucky and rolled multiple times. Okay, I guess I'll just have to try some then. I'm just wondering about the base so I can actually, like, I don't want to waste stones on something that's a low roll, you know? That's all. So yeah, it's probably just 5%. Just get lucky with stones. Gotcha then. We'll see. Because, I mean, if I don't get at least 1 stone into them, I'm not even going to bother keeping them. That's kind of been my thought process with rings. If I'm not getting at least 1 roll, then why am I bothering? Yeah, I'm keeping some elemental rings myself too, yeah. So shit, they only got 1 on them? What? I'd like to know how somebody got 50% then. There's got to be some high-end thing or something. Yeah, I see. I mean, like, if they got 25, like, I have 5. I mean, if it can roll it, unless it's from a different map is what I'm saying. I mean, is the range literally 5 to 25 on Tyson's? I don't know if it'd be that crazy, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, I get the math. I get that it's 25%. I get how it'd be 50, but it's like, if all I'm getting is 5%, and they're all the exact same, you can't succeed with 2 stones. It's only 1 slot. It's only 1 slot on them. So that's what I'm saying. I don't see how it could be 50. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. They only have 1 slot. They don't have 2. That's what I'm saying, yeah. All of mine have been 5% and there's 1 slot. So if this holds true, they'd have to roll 25% as the base and then roll a stone on it with 1 slot. And I'm like, I don't think 25 is as high as it goes. That a 20-point span seems a little crazy, right? See, that's where you go with, you believe only half of what you see and nothing that you hear. How many times have we seen pictures of stuff and we're like, oh my god, it's totally real, and then we find out that they photoshopped the damn thing. Come on, guys. That's what I'm saying. Every single one I've gotten so far is 5%. I'm not saying that that's all it is. But see it right there. See? 1 slot. That's it. So the best I'm getting on this is 30%. 25. So the best I'm getting is 30. Yeah. So I'm just saying, that's why I was asking, like, oh, here we go. See, 16. So maybe 25 is. Okay, 25 and 25, guys. If it's rolling up to 16, I'm pretty sure it could hit 25, right? So I guess this one kind of just answered that, didn't it? Okay. Okay, so they got a 25 base on it. So that answers that question. So I guess I just got unlucky with the 5. Okay. Well, that's why I was asking. So yeah, 16. There you go, right? Well, you didn't tell me. That's why. You didn't explain it. That's why I was trying to get it explained. I was like, how? I was like, I asked, is 5 the max amount that you can get for a spin on this? And nobody said nothing. So at that point, I have to assume, don't I? Nobody said anything. You didn't say, no, you can get more than that. At no point was that ever said. That's what I'm saying. And if you don't roll into it, it's shit anyways. Let's be honest. But yeah, I asked. Nobody said anything. So I have to assume, don't I? And you definitely didn't tell me. You just said somebody had a 51. That doesn't explain exactly how they got 50. I assume because it has one slot that it has to be a 25 and 25. But I said, can you actually roll a 25 base? And then all we heard was crickets. Nobody said nothing. That's what I'm saying. Oh, man. So there, I would assume you could get 25 then. Ooh, nice. Nice, Ryan. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll spend a little bit of time on this. I'm not going to spend a ton of time. Because to be honest with you, once I hit the Bob boxes, I'm just going to use the dust ones anyways. So let's be honest. I'm not going to waste a ton of time here. I'm just not. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how World 4 is. That'll be interesting. I mean, I got a little ways, like, I'm right here. So, I mean, I still got a ways to go. But yeah, I'm on penguins. It's all good, though. Oh, you can get World 4 after the bloke boss? Oh, crunchies? Okay. Gotcha. I need a better bow, though. That's a lot of it. Seriously, Ryan. Like, I've got, like, a couple rolls. I wouldn't mind a 3-roller. We'll see. Because right now, I went on to the bloke, and I don't want to sit there for the next hour. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I've got this on this one bar, and I've got this. I just left it with the old, the boxing gloves bit and the stingers bit. That's what I was using. And then I just added the other stuff to this one. It's been working just fine. Yep. Seems to be working alright. I mean, I'll assume at some point there's going to be this min-max way of putting your skills on your bar, but I mean... it's using it as soon as they're up. It's still using it as soon as they're up. So, I mean, as soon as it blanks, it's using it. I mean, I could move them around to optimize it. Put the respawn mechanic and stuff first and all that. But I mean, it's still, as soon as they're up, it's using them. I probably should put this one first, though, let's be honest. Alright, there's an 8%. Yeah, at some point I'm beginning to think this is just going to be a waste of time. Oh, wow. Seems about right. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Does not surprise me. Yep. Alright, I'm done wasting my time at this point. Teach their own. Y'all want to waste your time on it, knock yourself out. I'm not. I'm just nope. The amount of time I'm wasting on that, I could be progressing more. And just getting better stuff in general. Because like I said, when I get to the bot boxes, I'd care less about these rings. So why am I going to waste my time on them? Just to help for a few minimal maps. Like, why? Later, yo-yo. Get some sleep. I come in instantly like 2 bows in a ring. There you go. It's funny. Let's see that bloke though. Let's see what's going on with that. From what Ryan was saying. It's not going down too bad, let's be honest. You get some more boars and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Exactly. Because, yeah, you can just leave the boss, but then you kill your dust a little bit. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, and I definitely could use a better one for that instead of doing the snowflakes. Yeah. Yep, that was my thought process. Even with the boss, yeah. Okay, let's see here. I do have them. I have one by the looks of it, at least. Let's see here. I think they're both the same. Probably do have to go farm me another grass ring. helps if I hit to auto. Yeah, okay, I see the difference. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say he was hitting on him. That's what I did before I clicked on him. Yep. Yeah, you definitely want those extras on him for sure. Yeah, it's going down a lot faster. Maybe after this I'll go farm up another grass ring or something, but yeah, I think it's fine. Or actually, I guess I could go farm one. Let's see here. Might not be a bad idea to grab one real quick. If I'm gonna do one later, why not just do it before that and make it that much quicker? You know? There's more than just those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look. Because I know there's some in World 3 if I remember right. Isn't there some grass rings in World 3, I want to say? I mean, I could be wrong. I want to say there was. Yeah, right. That's kind of what happened with me too, yeah. I was doing like Sir Stashes overnight and had a bunch of grass rings. Yeah, I hear you there. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm just going to go and... We'll just do Nuttos. Okay, why does that thing say Nuttos if Nuttos don't have them? You know what? Let's go here. Yeah, I think grass ring... Well, there's grass rings. Yeah, but I mean, come on. It's not like you can exactly keep farming them. Wonder if it's this one. No. Okay, well, it is what it is. Yeah, stashes were pretty good. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to turn my guy a little bit here. There we go. That feels better. I was laying the right way. Yeah, stashes were solid, for sure. Very, very good. Alright, well, we'll just stay here. It's not like it's going down slow, right? It's going pretty decent. I need to be honest, he's not even hitting me. There we go. We'll do that. I mean, mine aren't starting, so... This isn't exactly starting. I'm not going to go through, like, every one of them. But, I mean, you want to unlock stuff. And obviously, you're only going to level it as high as you've got stuff. Stuff that only takes one to unlock. That's the thing, too. Make sure you unlock stuff. The stuff that takes one level. Because for the longest time, I was like, why the hell am I not getting rings when I unlock this? I didn't buy the upgrade for it. Just because you unlock it doesn't mean that you have it. You have to put the point into it. Like, I know other people that have done that, too. Yeah. I'm like, why the hell am I not getting rings? I look, and it says 0 out of 1 on it. I'm like, God damn it. Yeah. So don't make that mistake. Learn from my mistake. For sure. Well, I mean, you can see all the ones that are blue, or like the ones that are just 1 out of 1s. Like as it shows. Or at least they're maxed, you know, one of the other things. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, a lot of it is unlocking stuff. Like this is going to unlock stuff. This one's going to unlock stuff. You know, you're going to have this one's going to unlock your fighting stuff. I've been keeping most of them around a pretty even pace on them. Like right now I've got a lot of stuff around, you know, like the 100K or so. But I mean, the ones that matter, I'm pushing them up a little bit more. Like obviously extra dust is not a bad thing. Yeah. And then of course you got the bosses that go all the way through here. Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't forget to grab that one upgrade though. Can't believe it did that. Like, why am I not getting rings? I look at it, I'm like, oh my god. I'm so stupid sometimes. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty simple, really. Like, the farther you go, the more dust they're going to give. Yep, it's literally that simple. So, like, if I look in World 3, it's like, Sheepies are given the basic, they're given 202. These guys are given 123 of the gray. Now it's like, instead of giving 202, these guys are given 220 now. So they're better than that. Then you get to these, they're given 139. Instead of giving 123. Yeah. The farther you go, the better it is. Obviously, some maps are going to be better than others, depending on how they're positioned. Depending on how the mobs are. But, I mean, if you're looking for the fact of more dust, is just the farther you go, the more dust you get. Some of the special areas, too. Like, when you're in the first map, World 1. When you're World 1, you go into, like, the tree. And obviously, the tree is going to give you a little better. It's that special area, you know? World 3 at some point, you know, you go up top, it's going to give you, but good luck. It takes, I think it's like 13 million in order to get into here. So yeah, good luck. A lot of people aren't going to even bother going there for a while. Let's see, what do these guys got? Nothing. Yeah, it seems like the ones that got nothing are the ones dropping the grass ones. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm fine with it. I think it's okay. I'd rather worry about, you know, fixing bugs and stuff that are game breaking instead of worrying about making stuff look pretty. I could care less about how the stuff works as long as it does work, right? You know, like, let's make this work right. Yeah, I don't care about stuff looking pretty. As long as it functions right, I do not care. I'm not fussy. Not fussy at all. You can always tweak stuff and make it look better later. I'd rather have it at least work right. Okay, so we've got like 1 billion already. Not bad. So it's going to take a little time, but that's okay. We're getting through it. 1 billion already in this amount of time is pretty decent. Then yeah, it'll be a really nice map to farm. I see we're getting stones too. That was the thing too, is overnighting getting a ton of stones. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's nice getting a ton of dust. But to get like a couple hundred of stones overnight, that's nice too. It's really nice. Definitely, Ryan. Good stuff. That's why I was like, yeah, I probably should just take him out. Yep. Most definitely. Yeah, we all know Blokes is a great map. It's just set up fantastic. Yep. Yeah, I think more or less I'm just going to need damage, really. Yeah, that was kind of my plan. Yep, good call. That's exactly what I was planning on doing. That's why I said, why am I going to worry a ton about getting attack speed rings? By the time I end up getting them, I'm just going to push and I'm going to replace them with dust ones anyways, right? So I'd rather take that time that I'm farming attack speed rings and just farm dust ones later on anyways. I just want to push. I just want to get the dust rings and just get those. Yep. Like, I'm not going to waste my time farming shit that I'm just going to replace. Why? It's just a waste of my time. I mean, at some point, yeah, maybe I'll go back and grab them, but right now, no. It's not worth it. There we go. It's definitely got a chunk of health off it. We're good. We're good. I know it's kind of boring to watch, but let's be honest. Anybody who's doing this stuff knows this is kind of the way it goes. I hate to be like that, but unfortunately, yeah, it kind of sucks to watch the boring stuff of this, but hey, we'd be farming all the mobs anyways, so what's the difference? It's all good, though. Also, he's got to fix the mastery big, too, guys. Like, the fact that size disappear later on is a huge problem. Yeah, I'm not going to be using 2-hour skips. That's fine. We'll get there. I spent enough gems. I want to keep some. I don't want to have to keep buying packs. Why is everybody name come in red? I can never, like, read red names. Kanumar, what's up? I'm liking it so far. I mean, I wish there wasn't some bugs out there, but if the bugs weren't there, I'd be really excited and having a good time, but it kind of sucks having huge bugs. Because, yeah, everybody knows when you go to Mastery 3, the size are replaced. They go away. And you know what the shitty part is? I just cleared to go to Mastery 3 yesterday. So, I'm not even bothering to go to it. So, I'm just farming stuff. But yeah, I mean, I like the class. I mean, I wish that there wasn't some bugs. Like, you know, this talent just doesn't work. It'd be nice. Well, you didn't have to change your name. You're fine. It's just when I look at my laptop, red names are the worst. And it seems like everybody's name's always in red. Oh, I got you. Yeah, so, I mean, you're not doing the new stuff yet, most likely. Yeah, it's a good game. It's fun. You're all good. I'm just saying, like, for some reason, red names are just like, I gotta get, like, right on top of it. And it's not because my sight's bad. It's just, you know, with a laptop, they have that little bit of a filter. And I also kind of have, like, my laptop closed a little bit. Otherwise, like, you'll see me sometimes, I'm, like, looking up a little bit so I can see where it says codex and talents and all that. I have to, like, draft neck it to see it. Yeah, there's some good buffs and sneaking for sure in it. Definitely. Well, I mean, even before, the whole way to play it was to rush through stuff too. So all you're doing is rushing a little bit faster now. Because a lot of people say that. They're like, well, Vault made it too fast and it shouldn't be that fast. But let's be honest. Before Vault even existed, you do account reviews on people and they still wouldn't do their alchemy. So the Vault hasn't changed it any. People wouldn't do their alchemy before and they're still not doing it. That's just one example. No matter how fast you go through it, people are still not doing stuff. So that's never going to change. Probably. It's a simple thing. It seems like the trend's going to be with master classes is if you don't have a high enough level and a ton of talent points, not to mention capped out at 299 for your talents, then you probably got no business touching it. They feel like more of like late mid game or early end game at least. Because you just don't have the talent points to make it work right. I mean, you can do it by all means, but when it doesn't feel right, there's a reason why it doesn't. I mean, my Windwalker's level 665. I got a ton of talent points and it still feels like crap. I still wish I had way more talent points. I wish I had like a good 1,000 more, to be honest. Because the sucky part is, I would really like to put points into these that are nothing. I'd like to cap them. There you go. See Canumar? That's smart. You don't have Choco Chip, people? Get that thing. Prep for it. When it comes out, if you do not have it, I'm telling you, it's come out 2 times this month. 2 times. If you think that thing's going to be coming around anytime again soon, you're on drugs, because it is going to be a while before that thing probably comes around again. I haven't looked at to see when it rotates again, but let's be honest, it's probably not going to be here for a while. You don't have it, you need to drop everything you're doing and get it. Yep. Good call. See, you're doing exactly what you should be doing. Because it is that important. And you only need 1. That's the best part. Like, once you farm even just 1, you buy 1 from the shop, you're good. Well, I mean, you have low pets because you're working on Windwalker, right? Just saying. Well, I mean, you can push pets up a little bit with Windwalker, but that's not going to help you as far as, you know, to progress to get spices and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I was going to say, I am so buying this. Oh my god, let's buy it twice. Let's hope that goes up by a bunch, right? I don't know. I just feel like this thing is going to be good to just pound into. Like, how is it not? When anybody who's gone through any bit of distance in this knows that it's all about the weapon. Like, 99% of your damage is weapon. At least that's what it feels like. So to me, that feels really good. Well, I mean, there's lots of stuff to increase cooking speed. Lots and lots. Do you got V-Man? Do you got access to atoms? Do you got stamps? I mean, there's lots of stuff to increase cooking speed. It's not just like one little thing. Oh, it nerfs World 1 farming? That's stupid. Yeah, see, then you got to work on 3D prints and stuff so you can get atoms, because it's huge. V-Man talent is huge too. Why would it nerf it though? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand his thought process on that one. I mean, let's be honest, I'm probably... Scales of weapon power based on their... Yeah, so obviously you want to get... Yeah, so you're going to keep trying to get the highest one, but let's be honest, if you're farming a weapon... Like... If I'm farming up the weapon that I have here, am I going to go back to World 1 and get it? No. I would have even done that before the skill. I'm going to go as high as I can for it. Because it's going to scale anyways. Yeah. I just think it scales harder now, that's all. Yeah, I mean, I assume that's how it worked. But I mean, you get a weapon, you're going to want to go as high as you can and farm from a mob as high as possible too anyways, right? So it's not like it's making me farm any different than I was. I wasn't going to go back to World 1 to farm a weapon. That was never going to happen. It's all good. I said, I assume that's the way it worked. It's fine. We're all good. I'm going to keep pounding into it. Bam. Ooh, we went up 2 more %. Let's go. Go big or go home. I'm all in. Okay, we're about half, a little bit less than half. Nice, nice. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I was gonna say, did I happen to get another ring yet? Please say yes. Oh, nothing. You suck. I rolled all those rings, though, that I got from last night, and none of them landed a stone on them. So sad. Because I had a bunch. It would have been nice to have a set of 2. Yeah, but once you get to the Death Knight, you don't have to, like, level Death Knight a ton. But just Death Knight alone, getting a respawn mechanic, you don't have to go into Wraith form. Nothing says you got to do that. Because obviously when you're pushing some stuff, you're not going to go into Wraith form anyways. It's a lot better. It feels a lot better. The respawn mechanic's really nice on it, because when I was leveling it on Samurais and stuff, it felt really good. Actually, this class feels pretty good. I farmed yesterday. A lot of people that was on the stream saw, like, one of the first things I did was I went to Samurais, and I was farming on that to see how the respawn mechanic worked, and it works good. It feels good. That's totally up to you, Daneth. Totally up to you. I mean, if you want, worst case scenario, you unlock it. Like, even if you're not really looking to do much with Deathbringer, if you even just unlock it and pound out Gravestone and stuff like that, you know, you're probably going to be in good shape for, as long as you just pound out the respawn mechanic. The rest of it's only going to deal with Wraith form, right? So if you're not planning on doing anything in Wraith form, then even getting it, now you have a respawn mechanic. It's not a bad thing. It makes it from shit to good, for sure. And it's not a hard quest. I think it's just go there, grab it, and you're done. Yeah, I mean, do you already have access to the area where it is? Yeah, you should, right? Because you pushed through 6 a little bit. You probably have access to it. I mean, if you have access to it, why wouldn't you? Let me show you here. Oh, actually, I'm not even on 6. It's like 2-3 maps in. That's it. There's one with what? Rice cakes? No, not rice cakes. The little trolls. Not the mama trolls, but the little tiny ones. It's only like 2-3 in. I'm pretty sure you've done like 2-3 maps, right? I don't know. Like I said, 2-3 in. I can't look, unfortunately. And I don't want to leave this boss. I definitely can't leave this boss, or I wasted all his time. I don't want to do that. If there's not locks on the portal, you're already there. There's not locks until later on. You don't have to clear it on everybody. It just has to be cleared on one for the first few maps. So if you cleared on DK, it should be cleared on Blood Berserker. Because you don't get into locks till later on. That's not till after that quest. So if you unlocked it on one, they're unlocked on all. Yeah, I definitely don't want to leave this map. Oh well, then don't open the portal. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you sound like you're finding excuses not to go do it, so if you don't want to do it, don't do it. That's fine. I'm just saying, if you're going to look to do stuff to active on Blood Berserker, stop doing it. It's pointless until you get Deathbringer. It is complete and utter shit until you get Deathbringer. So, if you're going to, like, do Blood Berserker active, don't do it. Just don't do it until you get Deathbringer. Put it off to the side. Do it later. Joking, please don't. Oh, Jesus, Ryan. Nice try. You don't have to push. You don't have to play Deathbringer to push cooking. Blood Berserker does cooking. Like, that doesn't change. Them making Deathbringer doesn't give anything to cooking. It doesn't change. The only thing it changes in cooking is that it gives you 10 more levels. Which, let's be honest, if you haven't really done much with Deathbringer, those last 10 levels aren't going to do anything for you because you're not even going to get your cooking that high in the first place. So it's not going to do anything for you anyways. So yeah, you can just be Blood Berserker and still do cooking. I mean, most of the time, if you're not really going to play with him, it's not a terrible idea to stick him in the kitchen to get ladles and stuff for your cooking. But I mean, there's a lot of other stuff early in the game. You got Divinity Jail. You got to put them into the lab for Divinity and lab experience. Then later on, of course, you got the Cavern where you got to put them in for doing monuments. So there's a lot of stuff that kind of takes priority over a lot of stuff right now. Like, I mean, if you see my characters, they're all sitting at Bravery. Like, I don't have a choice. Yeah, I mean, it's your call. I don't want to tell people what to do and what not to do. At the end of the day, there's a massive amount of stuff that has to get done. Depending on your account, it's going to be really priority on what you need to get done first. But I mean, some people just, they don't care about priority. They just want to do stuff in the order that they want to do it, and that's fine. You love telling people what to do? I got you, Ryan. I got you. Candymar, I would totally worry about that. If I didn't have the Choco chip cookie thing, then I would be 100% invested on getting that done. Because it should be in the next rotation, if I remember right. It should be the next one. Yeah, so... And it should only be like, what, 2-3 days? Something like that. $1 a.m. in the morning. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, if you're going to be somewhat close to getting it, don't neglect to get it. I can't stress that enough. $11 trillion HP on the soda can one. Holy shit. You have fun with that, Ryan. You have fun with that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, wow. 200 million an hour. Nice. So, yeah, it really started scaling hard, huh? Good deal. That's good. Well, let's see here. What am I getting here? Curiosity's sake. Close to 10. Yeah, I see that. Yep. Good deal. Just about done. Almost at the last billion here. Yeah, it's like a week when it pops in. Yep. And then it rotates out. Yup, yup. Because later on you have so much accuracy, it doesn't matter, Daneth. I mean, you're going to be in the billions and trillions of accuracy later on. It doesn't do anything to you. It's nothing but a positive. The negative doesn't even do anything. I mean, even the late sparse spice farms aren't really that late. There you go. Daneth probably has one. There you go. Let's see if we got anything. I was gonna say, can I get just like one grass ring or something? Papa needs one more. Yeah, I had a ton of them, and I used stones on every one of them, and only one of them actually took a stone. The rest of them all failed. It sucks so much. I probably should have just kept one anyways. Yeah, Daneth, I remember that. Yeah, you just couldn't get the cheese. Was the issue. Yep. Yeah. See, I got lucky. I bought a couple chips from the shop, and I think like first or second chip I bought, I got the chocolate chip. Or chocolatey chip, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually waiting on your breeding so you can cook. Yeah. Definitely the issue. For sure. You can get it in the cash shop. You gotta pay gems for it. Toxic. You can do that, yeah. Get you some extra eggs that way. Definitely. It's a good way to get them. Also, doing mutated mush is another one that'll give you eggs, too. Make sure you do your weeklies of that, and you'll get some from that, too. But yeah, I mean, if you don't care about the gem shop and stuff, you can go in there and do it. That's your call. Just keep in mind that it's random. If you already have a chip, it still has a chance to give you the same ones you already got. So it's like a 1 in how many chips there is chance, you know? There's like a 1 in probably 20, 30 something. Almost there. Half a bill left. Let's go. He's weak to grass. So what does that mean? Pretty much a popsicle if you get it dirty. You know it's not good. Well, it is kind of melting. I like how it's melting when there's nothing but ice around. Right, just about there. Gotta have a decent bit of points too. Yeah, got like 3 and 2.5. Not bad. Not bad. We get there. Yeah, I'm just going to save my dust and just push. We'll see after where I'm at. See how much I got to be able to unlock the next. And then yeah, it'll be the Quenchy boss apparently, and that'll be it. I'll look in the town and see what it says. Should I assume be one after this? Oh, we got another one. Yeah, the other ones had like 3 slots, and they failed on all 3 on every one of them, so I wasted so many stones. Come on, give me some good luck. I need at least 1. Oh, don't do this to me. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Lava? Fuck you. I'm sorry, but I gotta say it. I hate you. Well, at this point, something's better than nothing, right? Boop. Just go ahead. So that's what happened. I had probably about 10 of them, and every one of them failed on all 3 rolls every time to even get 1 stone in them. We'll keep that one for now because, like I said, something's better than nothing. I've been shadow banned, right? I mean, I'm sorry, but like, those stones are the biggest bunch of bullshit. That's what infuriates me. Everything else I'm fine with. But like, you have to get RNG rolls on the stuff in the first place. Multiple RNG rolls on weapons. And then you have to pull and pray that you get the right RNG on the goddamn stones too. It's so stupid. So stupid. Just absolutely asinine. Alright, there we go. By the way, though, you gotta love the animation when it says Abomination Slain. You gotta love that animation. It's so cool. So cool. It actually says I got 2 left. So no, it's not just Quenchy boss. There's got to be something else left. There's 2. There is 2. So yeah, it's not just that. I must be missing something somewhere then. Unless you also got to knock out a boss up here. I hope not. That's a massive amount to open that portal. Alright, we got a break in like 3 minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and... What am I doing here? Yeah, I know there's some of those other ones. I know, guys. I know that there's like some blood ones up there, and I know there's Neptunes. But when I was talking to Ryan, he said all I'd have to do is go up to Quenchies, and that was it. So I'm just wondering if I missed one. That's all. I'd rather knock out some easy ones, right? Instead of pain in the ass ones. Alright, so clearly I gotta farm this. So we're looking at 4.3. I did the docks one. Yep. Actually, if we just... You know what? Let's take a look here. I know there's a list in here. We'll take a look and see exactly what I'm missing. Okay, so World 1... I have them all. World 2... I have them all. World 3... Ah, Snowman. So that's what it is. Okay, so we gotta do Snowman. He said on the way to Quenchy, so yeah, Snowman will do it. There we go, guys. Snowman. That's what we're forgetting. So yeah, I gotta do a snowman boss. Okay, easy peasy. I forgot there was that dude on the way. Yeah, so technically, yep, we'd have to do that one. He's weak to grass. Well, I mean, we got 2 grass ones now, right? But I hate to say it, I think this one's going to take a while. Yeah, so essentially it's him and it's Quenchy. Alright. I'm thinking this is going to be time to start doing some upgrades again. I'm going to have to upgrade my damage some more and stuff. Because, I mean, look at this. We're not even scratching him, really. I'm not going to sit here forever. So, let's go ahead and go to the blokes for now. Let's see what we got. But yeah, now we know what I gotta do. No biggie. It's just I'd rather knock him down a little quicker. I wish I had another grass ring, but that actually landed a stone on the damn thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty decent captain for you. For sure. Alright, what does bloke have? Elemental damage. It's not terrible. Could always use that in part with the grass ring, you know? But let's see here. I don't care. I still like this. Let's see, what do we got here anyways? I might even try to farm up another weapon. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't care. People can judge me. I gotta do me at the end of the day, right? Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and stuff. Break just kicked in. I'll be right back. Got me some cheesecake. All right. So you need yourself a battery there, hon. There you go.
Thank you.
She's got to play her Disney Dreamlight Valley. Apparently they have a update. I think today, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so she's kind of pumped. They've got Alice in Wonderland, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, Alice in Wonderland stuff on it. So she's all pumped for that. Got me the good old cheesecake stuff. Cheesecake. Oh my God, I had her laughing so hard this morning because I put on, what is it there? One of the scenes from Tropic Thunder. Oh my God. I know a lot of people with nowadays and stuff, they all piss on that movie, but I don't care. I think it's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I mean, come on, you got Jack Black, Ben Stiller, and Robert Downey Jr. And the funniest part is that Robert Downey Jr. was actually one of the funniest people in it. That guy is so funny in that movie. Oh my God. So funny. But of course, everybody shits on it nowadays because of the fact that, like, he was kind of like blackface in it. But the point of the movie was it was a bunch of actors. Essentially, they were actors in a movie that they thought was a movie, but it turned out to be a real situation. He was playing as somebody who was blackfaced in it. So it's like, Jesus. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to get into the politics of that shit, but funny movie's funny movie. I don't know. All I know is if that was such a big deal before, why didn't people talk about it? And when people talked about it, people don't do it no more. Like, okay, it is what it is. All right, we got a bunch of stuff. The answer is, yeah, looks like it. Oh, there's a 40%. That's nice. I'm gonna have to try to roll that one. Yeah, I might roll that one. Let's see. Which one is it? Bottom corner? Okay. Let's try that, right? It's worth a shot. Oh, you suck. Okay, I forget we got 2 more rolls still on it. Boom. Come on. You got to at least hit one. Fuck you. It's all Lava's fault. Let's blame Lava. Yep. I blame lava. That's it. Yeah. Who's gonna get fucking super teabagged then? Hey, Bep, how's it going? How you doing today? Evening, wow. Must be a decent bit later there for you. It's only noon to me. Grinding that dust, that's right. Grinding that dust. Ooh, we got another one. Work, damn you. Work. Seriously? I guess it's 1% more we can replace it, huh? Probably can swap those out now, too. Weak to wind. I would, but I'm not doing account reviews. Not with all the new stuff out. And if somebody else in there wants to, it's up to them. And most of the account reviews I do them as giveaways. So it's more of a fair playing field, you know? Ugh. All 30. Too bad that 40 didn't get one on it. That would have been nice. Yeah, because the problem is then you end up like Maine is. You know, hundreds of account reviews that you have to do because you gave a bunch of people some for free. Just let anybody have them. It's a slippery slope to go down. Alright. Let's see here. Anything better? Looks like no. Really, their weapon power isn't going up that much, is it? Would be nice if I got one more that would actually get a stone into it. That would be nice. Oh, hey, Madman, that's crazy. 237? That's insane. That's nice. That is crazy. Congrats on that. That's sick. Best I've gotten is 2 rolls into a bow. It's the best I've gotten. Hey, Jarn, don't worry about it. Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Shit happens, man. Real life comes in first. Like, we all know that. You're all good. I assumed you had stuff come up. It's all good. Don't worry about it. See, no, Madman, it's not. It's not. It might be for you, but unfortunately it's not for me. We had this discussion earlier. Thanks for the follow, too. Yeah, if I go out of farm, it still says 10% on my stones. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding at all. It does not change between 10% for me. It never has. So, it might be working for some people, but it does not work for me. See, watch. Because I'm at a good point here. So, watch. I'll leave out of it. Maybe I'll get stupid lucky and it'll work. Yeah, it's got to be mobile or something. Because 10%. 10%. It does not change. So. And Fenrir, by the way, yesterday I got on and it was 10% then too. It's never been anything better than 10% for me since the beginning of the launch for the update. It's never been better than 10% ever. So I don't know like where people are getting this stuff from, how they're getting lucky to get it, but it's never, ever, ever been above 10% for me. Not even yesterday. It's never changed because I looked plenty of times. It has never changed. So, I don't know what kind of a bug or whatever the case may be, but I did not benefit from it ever. So, if y'all did, congratulations, because I definitely never did. Not once. Yeah. People were telling me that nonstop today, that they keep getting it today. Like, I don't know. I don't know what people are getting, but I'm not going to spread the info that it's working like that because I know I have not gotten it. It might be that rare case where somebody does, but to my knowledge, it does not. Because I definitely cannot replicate it. As even yesterday, as soon as the update came out, I was looking at it. Because I even like went out of the form and checked it when I got the first one because I was like, this 10% sucks. Looked at it and it still was 10%. Yeah, it's shit. Let's be honest, 10% is shit. Like, I keep getting grass rings. I only have 1 grass ring and I've probably gotten 15 grass rings. And I've only gotten 1 to actually land a stone on it. Out of 3 freaking rolls on it, people. Out of 3 rolls, you figured I'd have more than just 1 that had 1 stone on it. But no, I've only got 1 out of about 15 that's actually gotten 1 stone. That's the bullshit. Like, let's be honest. It should not be like that. It's starting to really piss me off, to be honest. It really is. It takes a lot to make me mad, but I mean, it's getting to the point to where it's really starting to piss me off. Like, I just had a ring that had 40% on it, so I was like, what the heck? I'll roll it. Yep, nothing. And bows, don't even get me started on bows. You gotta jump through about 4 RNG hoops in order to even get anywhere. Or more like about 10 RNG hoops. No thanks, I'm good. It's freaking mental. Absolutely mental. Kilroy reset today for you? I was pretty sure Kilroy reset before today. Yeah, that's my point. You have to jump through all these hoops before you even have a chance to stone it. And then, of course, the stone's gonna fuck you in the end, right? It's shit. It really is. That's why I say that seems to be the way that Eidolon is starting to progress. It's starting to progress into an RNG game. It really is. Every update he comes out with is more and more RNG. And I just don't like it. I don't. I'd rather have to take longer to grind something without the RNG. To know that at some point I'm going to get what I want. Than to have to jump through hoops. Yeah, but still. I know it can be improved, but... Sitting for about an hour to take down a boss is just mental. That's a game flaw. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, yeah, we need loot filters for it. How about we need loot filters and sneaking still? Not to mention, yay, grats to me, I unlocked Mastery 3 yesterday. Can't progress to it because I'd lose my psi and everything else, right? So now I have to sit there without progressing to Mastery 3. Yay! Psi disappears completely from the loot table is the problem. So you get stuck with what you have. You can't ever increase it again. That's why. It gets rid of stuff out of the loot tables. You know how they have the new gems that come in? Where is it? Is it in here or is it something else? Oh, it's this skill. My bad. This. The sneaking gemstones overwrite stuff. It overwrites stuff. So, like, if you don't already have high stuff, then you just erased it. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I don't know why he would do that. So when you progress to Mastery 3, it replaces stuff. So good luck. And then once it replaces it, apparently people are saying that it never comes back. Even if you go back into Mastery 2, it's still gone. You're never going to be able to farm it again. Yeah, but it's like what I'm saying is it sucks that I'm sitting right here and I can't go to it, so I could easily progress to 3 right now just by going to the Rift. I could go to 3. Get those extra 5, minimum talent points, but I can't because I don't want to fuck myself. Like, it's always some kind of a fucking stupid glitch or some kind of a dumb thing that wasn't checked, right? Always something. I hate to be negative all the time, but I mean, you can't just call out all the positives and not call out the shit show either. I mean, as far as positive, I like the class. I like the way Windwalker is. I'm having fun with it. I really am. But there's some big glitches that really need to be addressed. Obviously, the Mastery one being one. The other one is, why the fuck doesn't this do anything? I don't have 85 breedability level. I'm way above that. Like, this isn't working right. Why do you think I have 1 point into it? Because it's shit. And let's be honest, it'd be nice to have more crit chance. It really would. So it's like I'm sitting on 56.8 and I'd probably be more closer to like 75, 80. What are you talking about? The World 4 once don't count. That number has changed right here on me probably 5 times. I'm just saying. It's gone up and down probably 5 times. It's gone up and down on me since yesterday. I'm not even kidding. It showed above that yesterday. Then it showed lower. Then it showed higher again. And then it went down lower again. So, like, I don't know what the shit show is, but it's not working right. 1% crit chance? Why am I even wasting my time with it, right? What is 1%? It's nothing. It's not even worth the talent points. I'm like, I'll put 1 point in it and that's it. I'm not putting any more. God, if I had $1 for every medium bow, I'd be rich. Yep, those are all crap. Well, that one just popped, so I don't want to just get rid of that one. Yeah, it's a medium bow. So surprising. Forgot to switch those back after that boss. Let me go throw this container out so I don't make a mess here. I'll be right back. Yeah, next one I gotta kill is the snowman. That'd be the next one. But I was hoping I could get a little bit better bow. Although, worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to probably start pumping up some more damage on here too. Accuracy's fine. Like, I don't have an issue with accuracy. Oh my god, all these medium ones. Jesus. Problem is, I've gotten some nice ones. I've gotten some with, like, turbo speed or whatever on them. Good damage. And then I get 0 stones on them. Or I get, like, 1. It's unfortunate. At this point, it's turned into a waiting game. You're either going to wait here to try to get a better bow, or you're going to go with a boss to fight it to wait on that. Either way, taking over an hour to kill a boss shouldn't be a thing. Let's be honest. It just doesn't feel good. And it should, you know? Like I said, I like it. I think it's fun. But it starts losing a lot of the fun when you're just sitting doing the same stuff over and over and over again. And you're doing it because you're not getting lucky. That's all. It's not a skill issue, it's a luck issue. Which is meh. I'm not a huge fan of that. We'll get there though, I mean eventually. See, there's one. There's a faster one. That one might even be worth trying at least. That one too, 49. That one's actually got some good. I mean, at this point, even just getting something that's a little bit faster. I mean, I'm not looking for the perfect end-all, be-all weapon. I'm not that greedy. I know that's probably not going to happen, so. At this point, you put 3 in. It's pointless. Yeah, so it's pointless. Like, I'm not going to keep wasting stones. So, junk. Oop. I don't want to do that. Yeah, souls are junk. It's too bad, too. That one would have been really nice. 49 power on it, too. Where's the attack speed and compass? Should be over this way. Accuracy, damage. Right there, attack speed. Yeah, and then mashed potato. Boop. That will hit that once. But yeah, the Tempest Rapid Shot too. Yep. You're welcome. I mean, if you get a bow with a little bit of speed, it doesn't feel terrible. Like, this one's at least got quick on it. And 2 stones in it, so it doesn't feel, like, super bad. Like, there's another fast one. Okay. Actually, no, that's the same one, isn't it? Yeah, same one. Never mind. I was like, oh my god, I got another one. And I was like, oh, sad. See, that one might be worth rolling. Seriously, and this is what happens right here. 0 for 3. All I'd have to do is land 1, and it would be better than what I have. I hate stuff being RNG dependent. Alright, we'll leave that one because it just popped up. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's still crap. Okay, well. Ugh. Yeah, so it just comes down to, do you want to spend your time on farming up a better weapon, better rings and whatnot, or do you want to spend your time on fighting a boss that's going to take you forever? Either way. I mean, obviously, if you get lucky on the weapon or the rings or something, then yeah, it's great. But what happens if you spent an hour doing this and you got absolutely nothing to show for it? That could have been an hour to defeat a boss, right? Even if it is super slow. That's the way I look at it. It sucks either way. RNG locked. And let's be honest, the easy way to fix this is just raise up the percent on the stones from failing. Like, I'm so sick of stones. I am. I mean, when we had the caverns come out, one of the biggest things that I was so happy about, I know a lot of people didn't mention it, was the fact that these all of these World 6 stones would now be 100% success rate. I was so pumped for that because I'm like, good. Now I can actually put it on there and I know what I'm getting. And now we go back to that 10% shit. Like, oh my god. We gotta relive the nightmare of it all over again on this class. In multiple ways. You know what endgame on this character is going to be is you're going to get to World 6 and then it's going to be, okay, now I got to try to get lucky on RNG to try to roll everything high. Yeah, that's what Lava was saying, but he said maybe. He's like, I think there is. He didn't say there definitely was. And we all know Lava with the way he talks. You can't believe a damn thing that person says. You can't. Because how many times does he troll us? All the time. That guy is constantly a troll. That's why I can't even watch his streams much anymore. I just can't. I don't want to watch a stream of somebody fucking with me constantly. It's not a good time to me. Yeah, I mean, if you can even go a little ways with it, like, it's good to even just pour it all into the sneaking stuff, yeah? If you can't go that far, it's not a bad thing. It's some big sneaking upgrades for sure. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's worth doing it just even if you're doing that. Definitely. That stuff is good stuff. It's really good. But it's like now it's not like my Deathbringer, where my Deathbringer I have 2 of them. So all the bottom stuff I have active all the time on my other Deathbringer. Problem is I don't have 2 Beastmasters. So all this stuff isn't active unless I switch to my other talent set. Yeah. And of course, while you're in here, you can't swap. You can't reset skills either. Yeah, I'm not even worried about Quenchy yet. I still got to do the Snowman, Zeno. Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good stuff. I wish I could have enough talent points to put into all that stuff. But I can't. And then this only got a point into it because it's all just glitched to shit. So it's like if you're going to go and you're going to like level this thing up or something, if you have to go level it on Sam's or something, you're going to end up taking some of this stuff out. Probably out of this and the compass, just so you can, you know, pound these up for the XP. Oh, wow, Fenrir is sick. Congrats on that. That's massive. Absolutely massive. Good shit. That's OP as all hell. Nice. Congrats on that one. That is huge. I would love a ring like that. I'm so jealous. So jealous. Story of my life. Yeah, that's sick though. Absolutely sick. 103 grass damage. That's crazy. You know what I'm sitting on? I got one that hit none. Like, it was still the highest, even though I didn't get anything on it. And then this one hit once. That's all I'm working with right now. It's better than nothing, right? I'm about ready to say forget it and go in and do the snowman. If it takes a while, it takes a while. I'm just getting to that point. I'm just getting frustrated with it. I mean, I could try to get up some damage a little bit more. I mean, we all know the main thing that's going to get damage up. Go get all World 1 medallions. Oh, that's going to give you a good gain. Yeah, I could do that. It's not a terrible idea. Because, yeah, what is it? How much of a gain am I getting on medallions? So I see that says it'll drop it, but things I show up 4% damage and 4% accuracy per. Okay. $300k damage. Okay, well, that's a good little kind of guideline to know. 300k damage. Yeah, I'm at like 65. Yeah, I mean I could go back and do those. It's not a terrible idea. Why don't we go ahead and do that then? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and check our cards here. Yeah, it looks like we're going back to the first one. Over 100, yeah. Just wait till you have hundreds of thousands of them. 100, it will be. You'll laugh at that later. You'll have hundreds of thousands of them. Try 255,000 and I have a bunch sitting in storage too. Yeah. Yeah, DK is when you do statue farming and stuff from crystal mobs. Yep. Yep, that is what it comes from most of the time. Hey, Savage Balrog. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can get some stuff going here. I was going to say, I thought that was me for a minute. I'm like, why am I not moving? It takes a while to max them. Because Myriad takes a while. You probably don't have all the things unlocked. But yeah, eventually when you have them all maxed, yeah, you don't really need them anymore. The real question is, though, do I have a little bit of a drop rate here? Because I want to say... Yeah, there's one of the bosses that does it. Let's see here. Right there. Yeah. Percent of your drop rate all the way left. Oh, yeah, my drop rate. Yeah, so... Yeah, I've got that leveled up a bit. So, yeah. Hey, yeah, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, it's nice for you to catch me live for a change, huh? That's cool. Yeah, I'm always on at the same time. Usually 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. The smaller one, too? Yeah. Yeah, this little guy. You know what? Hey, we got some... We'll hit it, right? We're good. The real question is, though, I should probably go and farm some more of that, though. Let's go ahead and do that. I think I'd rather do it. Level these up a little bit first. And then we'll go hit them. Yep. We'll level these up a little bit. Because, I mean, I got the boss dead on this. It's definitely a good map for it. Because if I remember right, it should be the gray stuff. Yeah, we're good. There you go, that's cool. Yeah, earlier part of the day. There you go. Jesus. Yeah, you're way into like World 4 also. Well, in World 4. $14 billion, yeah, that's pretty insane. Yeah, my damage from it is not that crazy. %8 damage, gotcha. Okay. See, I'm sitting at 4, so you're like double what I am. Gotcha. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. See, where are you guys even seeing the scaling for damage? Because, see, I just see the percent. I don't see exactly how much it's affecting it. I don't know where you guys are getting the exact numbers from. Oh, talking about the cost. Okay. I was like... I thought you were talking about damage. I'm like, what? Holy shit. I got you now. I got you. You don't get to see it. Nice. Okay, I got what you're saying. Yeah, the 15-7. Yeah, so that's what I'm at, Veb. I got you now. I'm a little slow today, but I got you now. Verzi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't get to see. Alright, we'll get some more drop chance there. So let's see here. What's this? Okay, we don't need this so zoomed in. I mean, I know I'm half blind, but not that bad. Yeah. I hear you. That sounds about right, though. Oh, yeah, it was that one. That's what it was. 772. It's a little higher. That's pretty high, too, though. Holy crap. Let's see here. Another drop rate percent on my... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was almost thinking to... yeah, this one. To just go and get the 2-hour stuff. I know, I'm being that guy. Don't judge me. Let's build this up some first again, obviously. Yeah, it's what it is. I'm just trying to get that drop rate up first, you know, make my life a little easier, for sure. Yeah, because it goes by your current rate, yeah. I know it's crazy. I'm an Eidolon player who actually went in here and read it. I know it's crazy that I read this beforehand. I know. I know. Yeah, you're currently hourly, right? I know it's crazy. Oh, look at this. We got a couple fire rings. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get the deer up. Yeah, we'll give it a minute. It's all good. None of us can read. Yeah, right? I know, crazy. He reads, what? I'm gonna have to go through a lot of these and just get rid of some stuff. See, this is what I hate about it. It like fills your inventory so bad. Seems like all of it's going to be pretty bad. I mean, I'm not looking for an ice bow, but don't get me wrong. If I got one, like, see, that's a turbo one. But I mean, this 26 weapon power is pretty shit. I don't know. Then wait till... Why would you do that, though? You want to leave the area when your deer is up. Come back in, spawn it, then wait till the end? What? Why would you do that? Am I missing something here? Let's see. I mean, I still got cooldown. Well, yeah, I know that, but why would I want to have deer up and then leave? Like, I would assume just sit here, charge it up, get the deer up, build it up a little bit. When it gets up high, use it. Yeah, but I mean, I'll walk down, walk back in, deer's cool down. Yeah. I still don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. I mean, walk in, immediately use it when you have the chance. I mean, still don't understand the point of that. Like, I can just let it pop normally on its own. It's not going to make a difference. Okay. I'll leave. When your deer is off cooldown, re-enter the area and then use it, then wait. Okay. I got you. Okay, we'll go in. We will use it, and then we will wait. Kind of min-max shenanigans, yeah. Well, you said to wait. You said drop it and wait. Am I not reading? I said I can read. You said to wait. Jesus. You all said wait. Oh my God. I'm just going with what everybody said. That's why I was saying, why am I going to wait? Like, nobody answered that. How about this? How about I just stay here? I build the piss up out of it until it's about as high as it can be, and then I use the stuff. Like, I'm not looking to min-max the piss out of this and squeeze a little tiny bit more. Let's just work it up quite a ways, use it, and we're good. Okay? I was kind of thinking that's the way we'll do it. Like, oh my God. I'm sitting here and I'm autoing, and essentially is, well, go out of the area, come back, and then just auto it like you were. Well, then why don't I just stay here and auto it then? Doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I mean, I still don't know what you're saying, to be completely honest with you. I'm drawing a blank on something. I don't know. Don't know. I assumed I'd sit here, I kill a bunch of deer, and when it gets really high, then I use it. Like, I didn't think it had to be all crazy. I thought that's pretty much the way it goes, you know? I mean, I could be wrong, but... See, whether the deer's up or the deer's not, I'm still getting about the same. This isn't really changing, guys. So, once again, I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. I mean, I'm obviously missing something here. But I mean, it's going between about 8.4 to 8.7. There's 9. I'm thinking 9's going to be about where I'm at, so that's fine. We'll get it close to 9 and pop them. Okay, I got that. So you just got to keep its stats going up, so you're going to want to nonstop just keep pounding it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I plan on coming in here. I keep seeing deer. I keep clicking on them quite a bit. Just try to kill the deer really, really fast, and then go ahead and use my stuff. That's what I was... Like, I don't know what kind of stuff we were going through, but if that's all I'm doing, it could have been said a lot easier. Come in, drop the deer, kill it as much as you can until you kind of crap it out, and then there you go. You're good. Be honest, when it comes to top of the morning, boop. It is maxed. It is. It's not maxed. Like, it's maxed. Trust me. I don't have it not maxed. I maxed it. I swear I did. I'm 10.50. Alright, I'm just using them at this point. Judge me all you want. It's not going to go much higher. That's fine. We're all good. Boop. Oh, they're talking about the deer upgrade is right here as a talent for the reindeer. And for the skill thing for it. It gives it more stacks as this. Top of the morning. Okay, well, I've got that, so I should be good now. Let's see here. Just double check some drop rate and whatnot. Why don't we do that? And just do that. I think it's good. We had a bunch extra. It's all good. Better off than what we were, for sure. Let's go ahead and go back. Now see if we can get some medallions. We accomplished what we needed to. That's all that matters. Let's see here. Just double check. I don't want to be farming something I don't need to. Yeah, we got none on this. Okay. There is no meta strat, let's be honest. It's been out for a day. There is no meta strat. Anybody who says there's a meta strat is full of shit. I mean, let's be honest. There is no meta. Not a day later, come on. There might be what people's best educated guess is. But I mean, you don't form a meta in a day. Let's be honest. You really don't. It's best educated guess. Depends on what part of it you're looking about. I mean, obviously we all know that going after every elemental bow is pretty pointless. The rings are easier. So, you pretty much just go after the dust bow. Try to get 2 to 3 stones on a fast one with a decent bit of weapon power on it. And, I mean, you try to get decent amount of the miscellaneous on it, too. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly meta. Get good stuff, upgrade stuff, hope the stuff is good. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly meta. Seems more of common sense. Yeah. It all comes down to those stones. Even if you get the good stats, it doesn't do anything if you don't get the stones to roll. So you have to get the good stats, and then you have to hope that the stones are going to cooperate. Otherwise, well, you just wasted your time. It's unfortunate, but it's RNG on top of RNG. Oh, there we go. There's the things. Okay. So let's see here. So we got the card on that one. You know, we'll just do these in order. Makes my life easier so I don't forget any. %, stone by far is going to be your best one. Because even if it procs once, it's way better than a lot of the other ones. Getting almost full. Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. Let me see here. Dust bows are going to be boards, poop. Then you're looking at the snowflakes, and then mammoths. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest though, if you get one that's way lower, you're gonna end up having to farm it up again anyways. I just literally showed the picture. I looked it up on Discord. I'm not going to it again. I just did, smartass. I'm JM Gaming, not JM Discord, and I'm not JM Wiki. Yeah, boards, poop, flakes, mammoth. Thank you, Ender. There you go. I remembered him. I was just being a dick. I was being that guy. Alright, I still need a grass ring to at least roll into one. Let's see. We'll just set these up. Okay, so we got that one. Yeah, there's a bunch back here. It's these fire ones after. It's like you almost have to stop doing stuff so it stops filling your goddamn inventory. My god, I hate that. Stop it. Oh, there's a 36. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, attack speed is probably going to be better for a lot of people. And it is because of this skill being bugged. Because look at it this way, an attack speed ring is always going to proc. Whereas a crit damage ring is only going to proc probably about half the time. But with as long as I was standing at the attack speed rings dropping, I wasn't going to waste any more time on it. Like, I don't need them to progress. It just felt like a waste of time. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to get some good elemental rings, too. That way, then you can kind of get your elemental damage when you're facing bosses and stuff. You can use your rings. Seriously. I like how they spawn up in the trees. Jesus. It does look kind of cool, though. But, I mean, then you got mobs up there. Come on. Like, here, let's go up there. So stupid. Yeah, I'm just dropping whales and trees. It's funny. Whales and trees. Oh, there we go. That worked out pretty good, though. Yeah, and then you see the boars up there. They're so freaking pointless. Well, I guess if they pop up in the trees, the boars will hit them then. That's so funny. That's why I have it equipped. Yep. Fun fact. Come on, just give me this medallion, then I'll go through all my inventory. Like, I think I'm starting to get full anyways. Yeah. Jeez, I'll probably kill all these, and then I'll go stand somewhere, go through my inventory real quick so it's not filling up as fast as I'm trying to deal with it. Take a little time out from it. Just Give me the medallion. You have crab cake medallion? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to go through all of World 1 and 2. Have the shop open, just not in quick mode. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, because then that would make it to where you could look at them, huh? And then you can just chuck them off. Look at you being smart, Fenrir. Good call. Good call. I'm not loving the medallion dopamine now. I'm not loving the fact of not getting it. Yeah, see, Fenrir. Huge tip right there. That's a huge tip. It really is. It's a great tip. Yeah, because you can just drag it up and sell it. Yeah. Fantastic call, Fenrir. Fantastic call. It's the simple things that make life easy, isn't it? Good stuff. See, that's the stuff I like to hear right there. That's a fantastic tip. Anything to make life easier. Very, very good. MVP. MVP. Oh, there it is. Bam. Okay, we can get the hell out of this place. What is next on the list? Frogs. Alright, come on. I don't want that on right now. Just relax. Stop it. Just stop it now. Okay. Oh my god, right, Fenrir? Right? Give me like 8 more pages, yeah. It feels like I'm dropping stuff off from filter and adding it back on every 2 seconds. Oh my god, right? You are definitely spitting some truth bombs for sure. For sure. Alright, I'll go ahead and do that way like Fenrir was saying. It's a good call on that. Just don't have the quick on, guys. Otherwise it's going to sell it. 25. We got a 36 there. Let's go ahead. We'll sell the 25. Sell 20. Keep the 30. I think that's a good call. Pretty crap. Okay. 30. 30. 30 seems to be kind of the base on that. At this point, I'm not even touching those unless they're like 40. See, a lot of people like the small mode. I know. But of course, as you look at my storage, yeah, I don't like the small mode. I'm not a fan. I know I'm probably one of the only people that have said that. Oh, no, Ryan says it too. There we go. That's the only other person I've ever heard that doesn't like it besides me. I don't like it. I don't. Call me set in my ways or whatever, but I don't like it. I almost think I'm going to have to save these, so 24, these are 20s. Because, I mean, at this point, even a 20 with an upgrade is better than nothing, right? That's true, yeah. That's true. I wouldn't be super opposed to that. Yeah, I know the people on mobile, I don't know how they can do it. Like, because right now, like, I couldn't play on a phone or a tablet because right now I'm literally playing on a 65-inch TV. That's what I play the game on. I play it on a 65-inch screen. So yeah, I'm freaking overkill. I don't see how people can play it on those small devices. Not a fan. No, not a fan. Can't do it. Remember to auto. Yeah. Alright, so I just need, I think, 1 ring. Because I have one. Yeah. I've got that one's upgraded. So hopefully I'll get one. Let's go ahead and grab these. We'll bring these over here. Your best weapon is a win one. Yeah, I mean, if I get a good elemental one, I mean, if it's got like the right speed on it, it's got the right damage and stuff on it, I would say I'd be stupid not to roll it, you know. Alright, I just need at least one here. Of course not. Just one. There it is. Okay, so we got one on that one. Let's see, I don't know, for shits and giggles. Well, we know at this point there's no point in doing it again. Okay, so that's a keeper. I haven't seen any, no. I haven't seen any wing rings. Same thing as you don't see any grass bows, right? Okay. Oh, there you go, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to kind of collect, like, a set of each. Of these, at least. And if I gotta farm up an elemental bow, then I gotta farm one, right? But I'm not gonna go out of my way. If I get a great one to drop, don't get me wrong, I'm probably gonna upgrade it. Let's see here. These are 20s. These are the higher ones. 22. Oh, there's the one. See, this is the one we want to hit. Yeah, I mean, I know Tyson's got the attack speed rings. But I stood there and stood there and stood there, and it was more of a waste of my time than anything. Oh, there we go. At least I hit one. The only one I know of. Ugh. Okay, so we got those two. Oh. Yeah, at that point. No point. No. Okay. Let's get a 47 and a 61. That 61's nice. Me likey. Okay, so that gives me a couple more sets of rings. But yeah, I probably gotta farm the attack ones at some point. These, I think, are shit now. That's okay. That one can go bye-bye. There we go. Okay, so I mean, I got those. So I got 3 sets of rings now that at least have 1 stone on them. Hey, it works, right? It'll work for the time being. I'm fine with that. Turn this thing on real quick for that. Okay, go ahead and make sure we turn that back off. Oh, Sandy Pots does? Okay. Okay, that's a good one then. Good call. Let's see here. We'll take a little peek-see here. That's not showing it now. So Sandy Pots don't. Yeah, I wouldn't go for a very low drop rate. Like, the Tyson shows it up on it. It's like right there. Yeah. Yeah, I would just go to Tyson's. Alright, let me go ahead and hit the frogs here. We'll start doing these guys. Yeah, good call on the shop there, Fenrir. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly. It comes from deer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because deer can drop random stuff. Yep. Yep. But I'd rather go somewhere where I could focus it, you know? If I'm going after that item, I'm not going to go where I have a chance to drop it. I want it where it's going to constantly drop. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just keep farming the medallions here. What these guys got? Anything? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, they can definitely take time. That's why I'm farming up some medallions. We'll try to get a little more damage. And then once I'm done with like World 1 and 2, I'll probably go and start doing stuff. At some point, I'm going to have to go to get the medallions anyways, right? Might as well do it more sooner than later. Gonna have to do it at some point. It's alright, I got all the patience in the world. I've got patience for stuff eventually going to drop. I don't have patience for RNG shit. That's a big difference. Yeah. Like I said, I don't have patience for that RNG crap. Like, because that's not any skill to it, nothing. It's all luck based. Whereas I'd rather have something that, yeah, it might take me a little time to get it, but at some point I'm guaranteed to get it, right? Just RNG shit. It's like, you could get a great bow, you know, within the first few kills you get. Me, it could be the, you know, next 200,000 kills. Like, it's just terrible. It's terrible. Like, when you start factoring the stones on it to get lucky on those, good luck. Those odds of getting one that's going to be good just goes up astronomically. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, it comes down to it. I'll just do World 1. But, I mean, if I gotta come back to it, then I gotta come back to it. I got a 1 in 969. I don't know if that's because it's World 1 or whatever the case may be, but that's what it is. Well, I mean, 1 in 3,800 probably shouldn't be too fast. Look at that. Done. Okay, so maybe it's just a World 1 thing. I don't know. We'll go with it. Alright, beans. What do you little guys got? Okay, nada. We'll see. Like I said, I'll do the World 1 and then we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's nice I got 4 rings though now. Well, technically 6, so yeah. We get the process going here. Slowly but surely. Eventually I get some rings that, you know, got like 2 on them and stuff, but you know, as long as it's got 1 stone, it's something, right? It's better than nothing. Work with what we got. That's all we can do. It's been kind of enjoyable doing something different. It's always nice to go back to the older worlds that you haven't really seen too much. Go back and have something meaningful to do. That feels good. How far have I gotten? Let me show you here. So I'm on penguins in World 3. The boss I gotta beat, I still gotta beat the snowman boss. But yeah, I've pushed as far as penguins. I more or less came back here so I could kind of push damage a little bit more by getting medallions. Oh, speaking of which. Boop. There's that one. Oh, helps if I push the right thing here. Bean, so slime. Yep, that's how far I've gotten. Not too bad. I'm happy with it. Oh, they're playing your music, buddy. Oh, she loves this song so much. This music gets stuck in my head. It'll be in my head all day. Oh my goodness. Alright, I really gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just could not wait anymore. No, it's because I didn't take the little break when it hit at 1 for me. Got into stuff. Let's see here. I don't want to, like, miss if you got one over there. See, I like the Amarok wings with, like, the green stuff, the back piece. But, I mean, obviously you need the drop rate. But it does look cool, though. I've seen people wearing the green with it, and it looks really cool. If you're going for the fashion, it's definitely a cool look. What? Don't judge me. I see you looking at me like that. Don't judge me. I can't help it if the music gets in my head. Don't judge me. You suck. You suck. Alright, what are we looking at for stuff anyways? I mean, obviously I'm not going to have a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, I gotta raise that up a bunch after too. Yeah, we're alright for now. Come on, medallion. Let's see. Wouldn't be bad after to probably raise this up a little bit too. When I get ready to do stuff, after I'm done with doing all this push to get the medallions, to push this up 1 or 2 more. Wouldn't be a terrible idea, I think. It's probably what I'm going to do. At least push it up 1. I know 15 point some odd million's a lot, but I think it's going to be well worth it. Especially get like 2% per. And I have all the ones in World 1. I'll get all them done. I think it's definitely going to be worth it. Because, I mean, accuracy isn't an issue when it comes to this class. It really isn't so far. It's definitely a damage issue. For sure. So, that's why I'm doing this. Try to push up the damage a little bit. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you don't get lucky on the weapon, you know, you're kind of You kind of shit out of luck on that, let's be honest. But I figure I can't control the damage on the weapon as much, but I can control the damage from the medallions. So go and farm them. At least it's giving me something, right? But yeah, I think I'll bump up the boost though for how much it's giving me per coin. It can't be any worse, right? It's gonna at least be a damage gain. Let's be honest, it'd be nice if this was working right. So then I could get more crit rate and reliably go on crit damage. Yeah. See, I don't want to go there and take 10 years to kill everything. That's why I'm like, at some point I'm going to have to farm up these medallions. Why not just do it now? It's all good. I'm patient. We'll get them done. Oh, there it is. Speaking of which. Okay. Got it. Now we are going to Baby Boas. Come on, little guy. Let's go. Meow. Why, hello, dear. Haha. Okay, let's go ahead and do these. Okay. You're at 25 medallions. Yeah, but I mean, with me having none, I mean, well, I only had like a few, right? I understand it's still going to take something. But it's still, at some point, you're going to have to stop and get them, right? I get that it's still going to take a while, but if I can farm them now, I might as well. No reason not to. I'll have to do it at some point, so it's all good. I'm not worried about it. They're dropping fairly quick. Yep. Yeah, that's why I'm being smart and I'm going right through the order on the cards so I don't forget. I thought it was a smart thing. Yeah, you would think that they have quite a bit of damage with 25, right? It's like, next, are you using the grass rings too? Like Ryan's saying? That's why I made sure to grab me a couple grass rings too. They're nothing special, but I mean, even one stone on each one of them is better than just base ones. We'll get there. Eventually I'll get some that'll land too on them, you know? Just gotta get lucky. Or if, like they say, if eventually down in line in the tree that there is a stone increase chance, that would be nice too. Then we can get that, and it's gonna take a lot of the RNG out of it. Yeah, there's no grass weapon that exists that we know of. Crit for about 2 mil. Yeah. Gotcha. I mean, we've seen how much these things are just absolute HP sponges and just damage sponges, so... Oh, your crits were around 50 mil. Well, I'll have to see when I get to it. We will see. Are you still over there dancing? Come on, don't dance too much. You're going to choke. I don't want to see you choke on your pizza. We don't want that. Definitely don't want that. I was going to say, yeah. There you go. Say 2 seemed kind of low. Oh god, are we seriously gonna have those? Ugh. Here, like, whatever. Let's get rid of something so we can say stop giving me that crap. Yeah, it's crazy though. 25 times the HP, that's insane. Are you talking about the deer? Is that what you're talking about? Because they're meant for you to kill them. Oh, the Baron popcorn? Yeah, I mean... I think they do disappear over time, don't they? Or obviously if they get, you know, they take down their HP. Yeah, it's a boar and a nacho. Yeah, I want to say over time they go away too. Yeah. This one's starting to be a little pain in the butt. Come on. Give me my coin. Come on down. Let me just double check here. Okay. Just making sure. Never know. Play the old waiting game. It's all good. We'll get it. Sounds a lot of running around, too. Oh, we got another grass ring. Are you still dancing to the music? Yeah. I know, it's so catchy, isn't it? Yeah, buddy? Oh. That's the first one being a pain in the butt. The rest of them have been pretty quick. Happens. Can't get lucky with all of them, I guess. It's alright. We'll get there. Just bounce around. Oh, those are around. Try and keep an eye on this. It seems like they're killing stuff even off the screen. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, let's go ahead and check out the next. Like I said, I'm just going by these just so I don't miss any. Because just my luck, I would. Miss all those little oddball ones, you know? We don't want to do that. So we could probably roll that after. I mean, these are just going to be bad. What's my drop rate on this guy? 82.64. I don't know what you're talking about on med. I don't know what the on med means. But that's my drop rate on this character. Unless you're talking about one of the skills. Oh, I'm medallion. Sorry, my bad. It wasn't registering. 1 in 969. My bad. It wasn't registering. I was like, what? Yeah. But yeah, 1 in 969. I mean, this is probably a big one. It goes by your drop rate. This one. Yeah, this one's huge. Really big. Yeah, you're probably missing that one, I would say, with how high you are. Yeah, I would assume that's what you're missing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, might just have to unlock it or something. Yup, yup. Alright, let's see here. So these all crap. I can keep the grass ring. Let's see here. Come on, little ghost. Boop. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. I'll say it might just be something you didn't unlock. Yeah, it's huge though. Really huge. I definitely pushed it up a bit before I started doing this. I actually used some 2 hours for it. Definitely getting the fire bows. Jeez. Of course, it gives me a carrot bow, too. That's funny. Here, you want bows? Let's give you a carrot bow. You know you want it. That's too funny. I was like, wait a minute. And I was like, oh, yeah, these guys dropped the carrot bow. That's just too funny. Equip that. Owl respawn mechanic. I don't know what you're talking about, owl respawn mechanic. I mean, the only respawn mechanic on this is the howling. Oh, you mean howl. Why would I not want respawn, though? The reindeer has absolutely nothing to do with anything I'm doing right now. I'm getting shit dust. I'm not worried about dust right now. All I'm worried about is getting medallions. That's it. I'm not here for the sake of dust at all. It's definitely not what I'm going for. Only medallions. So, reindeer is not going to buff that. It's just going to buff my dust, which is already garbage anyways. See? Medallion. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely not trying to make dust. I'm way past this. I just came back to farm medallions on these people. Just so you know too, in case you're wondering. This is why I'm farming medallions, is because of this ability right here. OP, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, this is what I'm farming it for. So per medallion, I'm getting 4% Tempest damage and 4% accuracy. That's why I came back to do that. Because, you know, at some point, damage becomes an issue. So, I'm coming back farming World 1 for the medallion so I can get this. I'm going to probably pop this up 1, too, after. But yeah, that's why I'm here. In case you're wondering. Let's see. Was that the next one? I'm going to assume it was. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm doing it for, though. This map sucks, too. Here, just stay over here, guy. Gotcha, yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you look, I mean, I'm in World 3 all the way up to the penguins, so that's why. I'm just coming back because damage is starting to become an issue. I'm just building damage. Oh, shit, I didn't even notice. Bam. That was quick, huh? Hey, we'll take it. I'm not going to be mad about that. And boards. That was really fast. Boop. We'll definitely take that. That's for sure. That was super fast. Killed for like a minute or two and I was done. I like that. Now if we can get them all like that, it'd be sick. Alright, now, which one's after these? I was going to say, I figured the Giga Frogs. Okay. It's not going to show a medallion and it's droppable in them. It doesn't show for droppable. It either has a little thing here or it doesn't. See this? See the little medallion? That means I got the medallion for these guys. They don't have it. That means I don't have it yet. Yeah, I can change on the mob you're on. Yep. Like, it's still the same for World 1 so far. It's still 969. 1 out of 969. Yeah. Yeah, it'll show a little icon. You can't miss it. So yeah, if you don't see the icon, then yeah, you need it. Yep. Because yeah, you can clearly see, like, they got one right next to their name. Or if you go to these, boom, nothing. Yeah. It's that easy. Yeah, so what the medallion does for me, like I just showed them there. So the reason why I'm getting this is because of this ability right here. Medallions now show up visibly next to the monster's name and its card info. Also, I get 4% right now tempest damage and accuracy per medallion I've collected. So every medallion I get 4% damage and accuracy. So it's huge. I'm actually going to level it up probably to put it up to like 6. But yeah, that's what it's for. Right now at least. I mean, there could be more things later on, which I'm probably going to assume there is. But yeah, right now I'm farming it because I want the damage. Accuracy is just an extra bonus. It's not that I need accuracy, because I definitely don't. But yeah, Manny, that's what I'm using it for. "10-second shrooms, then a medallion." Nice. There you go. See, right? There's nothing wrong with that. They're so quick sometimes. And then other times you're just waiting and waiting. It is what it is. It's all good. We'll get there. Hey, it's Bloxy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it gets expensive. We all know that. Yeah, the ones that are good usually do, don't they? But yeah, 15 million, 15.7 million, I'm definitely going to buy it again. And I'm pretty sure it probably goes up to around 40, 50 mil the next one. It wouldn't surprise me, but I mean, it's really, really good, so it's worth grabbing. It's all good. 439 mil is the next, so it goes from 15.7 to 439 mil. Are you serious? That's insane. I didn't think it was going to go up that much. Holy crap. Yeah, you aren't kidding then. You aren't kidding. Oh my god, next. Well, I guess I'm just going to farm the next level and we'll call it good then, right? I'm not going to be farming 400 and some odd million. Holy crap. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a jump. That's probably one of the biggest jumps I've seen so far, to be honest with you. There's definitely some big jumps. That's a huge one. I just, you know, though, with it going up that much, it just shows how good it is, right? That's the whole point. It just shows how good it is. Case in point, that's why I'm doing this. That's why. Because it is that good. Oh, yeah, because you get the talent too, yeah. That is true. If you own their medallion, yeah. So if you own the medallion of the mob, they get more XP. Yep. Let me see here. If I have... I think I've only gotten the Exalted one itself. No, I haven't gotten any boost for it yet. Nope. To be honest, the new Atom was a long time ago, to be honest. To be fair. Yeah, this was like forever ago. This was one of the first ones I got. I mean, maybe it's around here? No, I don't have two. I only have one. No, two Beastmasters would be horrendous. That would be very bad. Nope. I definitely don't have two. I would not want to. Oh, there it is. Okay, we know the next one is definitely Gigafrogs. Because I'm taking the other ones, that's fine. Because if I want to go claim stuff, I can just switch talents over, right? Why put 1 point into each then when I can just swap them over the other before I claim? I mean, I could put one in each. But if I'm just going to switch over my talents to get the full effect anyways. Look at that, done. You know what, let's go ahead. We'll do it in order still. I don't want to get confused here. Yeah, but I mean, if I'm putting one into each, then I mean, it's giving me very minimal, whereas if I switch over talents completely, I'm getting these all maxed out. Why wouldn't I want it maxed out instead of 1 point in each? It's giving me very minimal gains when I can get massive gains instead. Yeah, I pushed up my survival a bit too, just so I could get the points for the compass upgrades, yeah. Well, I mean, in lazy way, if I had enough Talon points, then I would just max everything out, right? And then I would just say forget the other, but unfortunately, I don't have enough points. I don't know. I haven't messed too much with the sneaking gems because right now I'm kind of screwed on sneaking. I'm locked where I'm at. I can't do anything about it because of it being completely bugged out. I can't progress anymore in sneaking. I'm completely locked where I'm at because of the buggy mess that there is. Because if you look at sneaking, once you go into 3... Actually, it looks like it's knocking everything out anyways. Size will disappear and everything else. Like, I don't know why some of these are showing question marks. Well, maybe they're showing in there. But they were saying that size were disappearing if you went... If you went to Mastery 3, size are disappearing and you can't farm them anymore. And they will not come back. So, I don't know if that bug is fixed or not. You know what the worst part is? Is last night, I actually completed this so I could go to 3. Of course. That's how it works, right? Alright, we got a break in like 30 seconds, guys. So, feel free to get up, stretch, do what you got to do. You know, get yourself a nice snack. I'm probably going to get up and stretch a little bit. I'll be right back in like a minute or so. It's always good to kind of do a little lap. Get hydrated. Definitely a good thing. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. So yeah, at some point I might just try the whole going to sneaking and upgrading to Mastery 3 and just see what the heck happens. Oh, look at this. I come back to, there's a coin on the ground. Let's go. Man. Whoop. I'm going to assume the rat's going to be the next one. I think we can probably assume that correctly. Boop. All right. Just double check it. Well, you know what? I should probably hit at least on. Yeah. Obviously, you can't get the crystal ones. You can't get medallions on them. But yeah, rats. So then we'll go to sticks next. Go ahead and check out my hot mess of an inventory here. Ugh. Holy jeez. Okay. Well, we know all these are going to be low. No point in even looking at them. Get rid of that junk too. Stupid little shirt. I got another ring there. I'll have to do up. Boop. Okay. Go ahead and throw some of this stuff in there. Boop. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. GH 4380. I guess that's the only way I'm going to say it, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, look at this. We got the coin already. Let's go, man. I'm not looking. I look back and we're just totally getting them here. All right. Let's go ahead and do sticks now. Fantastic. Yeah, there's poop. We got the rat. All right. George is fine. Well, hey, what's up, George? Nice to see you. Welcome to the chat. Just kind of doing the old new masterclass here. Messing around a little bit with it. Refarming some stuff, pretty much. Just trying to get all these little medallions. Boost my damage, my accuracy some. But yeah, that's all I'm doing right now. Just kind of relaxed pace stuff, chilling. Oh, they're very, very good. Oh, look at that. Bam, there it is. Let's go. Yeah, at some point you're going to have to farm them, right? So once you get your drop rate at some kind of a decent rate, you might as well go get them, right? Yeah. Because, I mean, this skill is just so good. So good. Yeah, so far people haven't really said they're underrated. It's just, unfortunately, that skill just scales so darn high. Because from what Next was saying, it's like 439 mil or something like that after the 15.7 mil. So it scales hard. Like really, really hard. Unfortunately. So I'll probably get the 15.7 mil one next. Bump that up and then, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go for 439 million. That's insane. It'll be a while before I go for that. What do we got left in this one? I think I'm just about ready. Just got to do the little wood guys after. And that's it. World 1 done. Let's go. I don't know if I'm going to check in World 2. We'll see what it is. Because I don't think it's been changing the whole time in World 1. Like, people are saying it goes per mob, but I don't think it goes per mob. It might go per world. Yeah, I'm still 1 in 969. I think it's per world. That would be my opinion, but I mean, it said 969 on every one of these. Oh, yeah, when you miss one. I know it sucks. I wish they auto-looted. I really do. Yeah, because, I mean, we're all just so trained in our head to have auto-loot automatically pick stuff up that it's so easy to miss them. Yeah. I completely agree with you, Fenrir. Like, I mean, I'll admit, I have already missed some. I know I have. You're 1 in 3970? Yeah, you're probably missing some. I mean, my world one is 1 in 969. This is huge, too. Yeah, exactly, Fenrir. See, yeah. Yeah. That's exactly the mentality right there, because I've done that myself. It's like, as soon as I'm going to leave, yeah, I see the screen fade, and I'm like, fuck, it's a medallion. And you can't grab it. Yeah, I totally hear you there. I've been there, done that. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have. I think it's really stupid that it doesn't auto-pick them up. It really is. And with them being gray, you almost think of them as a statue, right? That's kind of... My brain kind of thinks of it as a statue. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, hurry up, get it, get it, get it. I'm getting some stones. Can't wait till I get my stone chance up a little bit more, too. Be able to get stuff a little easier. Let's see here, what's that? 1 in 94. I mean, it's getting better. Yeah, right. Like I said, it's just a matter of untraining our brains at this point. Because we're always like, oh, just, you know, auto-loot will grab it. We're good. It'll get it. Yeah. Retraining the whole brain now. Pretty sure these wood mushrooms are going to be the pain in the butt. But we'll see. The respawn mechanic, they should pop up pretty quick. I know I went to them before doing something and it wasn't too bad. It wasn't as bad as like it usually is. Yeah, mine's under 1K also. Yeah, it's 969. I think that's what it says. Yeah, 969. Yeah, it's because of this. I got the extra one on it. It helped a lot. It really did. Right, Fenrir, right? Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's so gonna hurt. Hey, Negan. That's pretty good so far. I mean, besides the bugs that are in there, the class is fun. Yeah, I mean, we could do without the bugs, right? But other than that, it's been fun. It's something different. I don't mind it. I mean, I know it's starting to kind of get to a little bit of a wall that's going to be kind of annoying. I mean, don't get me wrong, the 10% chance for stones is, like, super, super annoying. But besides that, yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, there's been some nice bonuses for sure. It's helped sneaking a lot. Definitely. The only things I can really complain about is the fact of, like I said, the stones are absolutely abysmal to get them to do anything. Along with the RNG on the weapons and stuff. Like, the 10% seems more like 0%. And then, of course, you know, skills being bugged. This skill just doesn't work. And then, of course, mastery on sneaking, because eventually, when I do to reset it, I don't know if he's fixed it yet or not, but like this will disappear. So at some point I just unlocked Mastery 3 last night, and I'm just scared to go to it that I'm going to screw myself. Yeah, I mean, real life comes first, right? Happens. Yeah, supposedly the good stones get an update later. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Everybody keeps saying that. But I mean, I'd rather see it more sooner than later. I would have liked to have seen it by now. You know, it seems like one of those really necessary things. I mean, I'm at the point to where 43.8 million and I still haven't unlocked it. So, how much later does it need to be? It feels like crap now. Like, all it's going to do is discourage people in the early bit. At least give us, like, a little bit of a buff in the beginning. Oh, that little... See that little stone? I thought it was the medallion, but it wasn't. It was the weapon stone, the little gray one like this. Threw me off. I was like, oh, there's the medallion. Nope. Nope. But yeah, it's been fun, though. I mean, I've enjoyed it. It's something different. I like it a lot better than Deathbringer, for sure. It's like Deathbringer 2.0. Oh, there it is. Boop. Okay, now we just gotta go up to the wood dudes. Little wood shrooms. These are cute little guys. Hopefully this one drops quick, because if any of them's going to be a pain in the butt in World 1, it's probably going to be this one. Yeah, it does feel balanced and better. Exactly. That's why I say it's like a 2.0 version. It's like, okay, we fixed all the bugs, and here's the new Deathbringer, you know? Hey, what's up, Zoysin? Yeah, I completely agree with you. And obviously a bunch of people are mad about Deathbringer not getting AFK bones. Which, I can't blame them. Yeah, this being forced to active all the time. If we get every master class like that, it's like, come on. Yeah, I mean, supposedly next update or whatever was when they're supposed to come out. But we'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. It was supposed to be out this update and it didn't. So why am I going to believe next update, right? We're at that point. I can't take you for your word at that point. You know, that's the way I look at it. Like, he said they were going to come out on this update. They haven't. It's happened plenty of times before. You don't have time, you don't have time. I get that. That's fine. We all know it would have been better if he would have said, hey, if I don't get time, you know, then I won't be able to get to it till the next update, you know, bear with me. Then if he would have said that in the beginning instead of saying it'll be out next update, then it would have avoided all this confusion, right? And all this pissed offness. Like, don't tell us we're going to get something, then we don't get it. Like, people have a right to bitch about it. Yeah, I get it. For most people, it's not an issue, but for the people... There's definitely some people that I've talked to that wanted it. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, there was a lot of people who was like, who cares about Windwalker? I just want my AFK bones. You know, not to mention, I'm one of those people who... Deathbringer? Deathbringer. I have two. I'm kind of curious how it's going to work with two, right? Oh, shit. There's the coin. Let's go. Okay, so I think that's it for World 1, guys. Let's just do a quick little double check. Just to be on the safe side. perfect. Let's go. So we want the coins because of this skill. Because your characters can now get more XP when they farm ones that you have coins of. And the more obvious option is this medallion one. So like with me having leveled up, for every single coin I get 4% more damage and 4% more accuracy. For every single one I have. That's why. Yep, it's very, very good. More damage is definitely a good thing in this, because it's starting to be a problem. He's as transparent as a cement wall. Yeah. I love that. Toxic, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. That's why, yeah. It's really good for damage after. Yep. Let's see here. I'm curious what the rate is now. Because like I said, I think the rate goes for worldwide. Yeah, see, 7,750 chance. So yeah, I might wait to farm these in World 2 then. Until I get this pumped up a little bit more. Really, let's be honest. It's getting this up. It's getting this up again. And then it's getting this up too. So, little combination of those three. Yeah, level 700 grinding, right? Okay, so I think... am I going to try to do this? Am I going to try to get to the next one? Or actually, no. I got to do the other boss. Hold on, hold on. We're jumping ahead of ourselves here. He is weak to grass. So... you know, let's just go over this way. Boop. See how this works out for us. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some kind of filter system. Yeah, because you can't farm maps that have drops. Like, I would be full of bows in 2 seconds. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't like that either. Speaking of which, these are from the ones I just did, but these are all the low ones. Yeah, I don't know how we don't have some, like, and furthermore, even if he does give us a filter system, we don't have enough filter room. Let's be honest. There's not enough filter room. I mean, we only got like what, 3 pages of filter? No, maybe more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. But that's if you got the extra one. It's not enough. Okay, you failed at that point. Not gonna get any better. Oof. Is this even gonna be worth it? It hasn't even left from 19 bill. Probably need to get a better bow at some point. I mean, I got 2 stones into this one, but I don't know. I have to get a better one before I can really attempt doing this. Actually, I don't think I have to do it on them now that I think about it. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see how well I kill these. I mean, they're one-shotting. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, right? The stamp doubler for carrying capacity and stuff? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, well, we're on World 3. I wonder what the chance is for that. Yeah, 26,155. Holy crap. It does get better, yeah. Yeah, the damage goes up on it. And then eventually, you also get this. So you're going to want to keep going after the ones with the higher HP. Okay, let's go ahead and go into this. Leave that off. So yeah, it does start to get better though. I mean, I might even level that up at some point, to be completely honest. It's probably not a horrible idea. I mean, getting 1.95 million is pretty easy now. It's not too bad. Maybe I should go farm that instead. Let's see. Yeah. Because, I mean, we got the next map right next to it. Boom. Now that I got the better damage, you know. Going to sheepies is pretty good. I mean, think of it this way. The farther you go, the more dust you're going to get anyways. Because if you look at the cards, they go up as you go along. And we all know sheepies and stuff like that. World 3, if you're at that point, World 3 is great because the first set of dust you end up having for sheepy, so you can farm sheepy. But then once you unlock the snowflakes, which is the gray dust, they're really, really good for it. Even with the boss there, you can still do it. And then the Sir Stashes become better than the sheepy. Yeah, I know. It's stupid. The 10% just... It's definitely a sore spot for me. It pisses me off massively. Like, I don't want RNG in this game. And every update he comes out with, he's putting more and more RNG in the game. I don't want it. I don't want it at all. I hate it. I'd rather take a bunch of time to farm something knowing that I'm going to get it than to just be like, okay, you have a chance. It's a very low and a next to impossible chance, but you have a chance. Like, no, I don't want that crap. I don't want it at all. Yeah, you're at that transitional point. Yeah. Sheepies will become pretty good for you then. Yep. Sheepies, and then like I said, Snowflakes is really, really good. You don't necessarily have to kill the boss. You can still sit in there and auto and it's still pretty good. Even though you're not messing with the boss. It's still a good place to auto. And then, yeah, once you get to stashes are really good too. Yep. Yeah, you'll see a huge increase when you get to those. Definitely. Alright, put all that junk in there. Boop. Yeah, I mean, while I was going through, I managed to farm me up some rings. So I got 2 of the grass rings. Like, all my rings only have 1 stone into them. They only succeeded once. But at least every one of them have once that they've gotten into them. That one's actually really good. It already had a good roll on it, so 61's pretty nice. I know, obviously, to some other people, we got like 2 rolls and stuff. Yeah, it's not that great, but I gotta go with what's good for me, right? RNG treats everybody different. So, I'm happy with what I got. I mean, the fact that, like, I don't want to use a ring without any stones into it, but I mean, obviously something's better than nothing. But still, I'd like to at least get 1 stone in each one. That's why I keep stoning. I kept stoning them all until I got it. I didn't even care if it was based like 20%. Didn't care. Because it'll eventually amount to something. Gotta take what you can get. That's all you can do. Alright, we're almost close on that one. Good deal. It's just a time sink, ultimately, like anything. The RNG just makes it more of a time sink, though, unfortunately. That's why I don't like it. Oh, Jesus, Toxic. I don't know if it's that bad. I mean, let's be honest. Everybody's all happy about this class, but... you know, you get to a point on even this class to where you're going to be just like the way that Deathbringer is. You're going to start hitting a wall at some point. It's the same thing as Deathbringer. The only difference is Deathbringer reaches an accuracy wall, and this class reaches a damage wall. It's got the accuracy is not a problem on this class. Damage is. So, you're trading one for the other, let's be honest. There is no grass weapon in the game. They don't exist. Only grass rings. Yeah, grass rings will add damage. Yep. That's why you see I got 2 grass rings. Actually, I don't even think I need them. Let me see on these guys. Because I had the other ones. Let me go ahead and swap these. I mean, to be honest with you, it's one-shotting, so... I think I'm just going to leave it be anyways. Yeah, it's a little more relaxed paced. But still, there's suboptimal and optimal ways, let's be honest. It's no different. They're both going to reach a wall, you know? It's just one might reach a little quicker than the other. But they're both going to reach a wall. So don't think you're going into it thinking you're just going to keep flying and flying and flying, because you're not. You start getting into mid to late World 3, and it's probably the first wall. We're like, okay. I mean, if you look at the boss for the snowflakes, I didn't have too bad of stuff, and I mean, I sat there for about a half an hour and killed that thing. Because, I mean, you don't get grass rings. There's no specific area that drops grass rings. You have to randomly hope to get them. Most of the time on the ones that have nothing. Yeah, it's definitely the boss wall for sure. Yeah. They just have too much health, let's be honest. They really do. It's freaking overkill. If I'm killing the mobs and I'm pretty much one-shotting the mobs, then why is the boss a pain in the ass, right? It shouldn't be that way. It really shouldn't. It's just stopping and inflating the boss's HP just for the sake to make you slow down. It's not anything beneficial except it's a damage sponge. And damage sponges are not the way to make bosses. They're not. All these bosses do the same exact thing. They stand there and they do nothing. And all they are is a damage sponge. Like, they aren't good bosses. They don't have good mechanics. They do nothing. They stand there. And that's it. That's all they do. And whichever one you face, it just depends on how much HP they got. Yeah, they shoot fireballs at you that never hit you. That never do damage to you. Like... with all the bosses I've faced, I could probably count the number of times I got hit by a fireball on one hand and probably still have a couple fingers left. They do eventually. Well, I'll tell you what, I killed every single boss in World 1, every single boss in World 2, almost all of them in World 3, and I've probably been hit 3 times. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, they get that, you know, lucky shot on you, right? That's why I overnighted on stashes instead. I didn't want to take that chance on other stuff. Okay, got another bow. Crap. Cattle Crook reskin. Right, yeah, you never know if it was more than one. Yeah, that is true. Could have been multiple for all you know. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get it down a little bit, and then I'll farm the World 2 ones. But 1 in 2,000 something is just... I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not. It's... And then 26,155 in World 3. Oh, man. But World 1 was easy. It was 1 in 969 was what I had it at. It didn't feel too bad. It was pretty quick. I mean, I think I did the whole world in, what, maybe a half an hour or less? Probably something like that. It wasn't bad. It didn't feel too bad. Not as bad as trying to farm up a weapon. How much I'm getting now? Yeah, a little over 11 million right now an hour. It's not too bad. Obviously that can fluctuate. Because it's darn dear. Pew. Yeah, overall, I think it's pretty fun. I just can't wait for him to work the bugs out. Like that. Not a huge fan. I don't know what it's based on, to be honest with you. I know it goes down pretty easy. What is Call? Are you talking about Coliseum? I haven't checked, to be completely honest with you. I haven't. Couldn't tell you. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I haven't even checked. I'm telling you, I'm going to keep trying these darn grass rings. Until I get one to proc at least 2. See, as soon as I fail that, that's it. There's no point in trying the last one, because even if I get it on there, it's not going to be better than what I got. So, at least I'm saving a little that way. There we go. We're getting there. Probably hit that one again. I know. I might have to farm a better bow, though. I just don't think this one's going to cut it. I mean, I got 2 stones into it, but 67 damage isn't cutting it. Definitely not cutting it. Problem is, for the speed, it's almost like it's so hard to line up the speed and the damage. You're almost going to have to get to the point to where you pick one or the other if you're looking to progress through. I mean, obviously, once you get to the point to where you hit a bit of a wall, you can be a little more picky. I got every one of them in World 1. I knocked all of them out. I don't know, does it say somewhere exactly how many you have? I don't think it does. I mean, I got all of World 1. It doesn't say there. So I know it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 right there. Uh, 16. Well, that one doesn't count. Those don't count. 17, 18. 18 it looks like. Yeah, I know the symbols next to the cards. Come on, I just farmed a whole world. I know that. Jeez, I'm not that bad. Yeah, so it's not too bad. But I mean, I want to look through and see what random ones I got too in the other worlds. I know I already did like all of World 1, so I knew those were there. I didn't have to look at those. But I mean, I didn't go through all of World 2 or 3 to do them. But yeah, like 18 I said. It's not too bad. I wasn't going to worry about World 2. It definitely goes up a lot. It practically doubles and then some. So, no thanks. Oh, must be my reset. Yeah, it's like 2200 something. One in like 2200 something. Almost 2300, I think. Just like, nah, I'm good. Get it down a little bit, and then we'll see. Yeah, Ryan was in here and was saying that World 4 is pretty crazy for some dust gains. Definitely crazy. But he said those bosses like are about 25 times health compared to what they were before it. Yeah, he said they were pretty big on their health. They were beefy. Yeah. I mean, I would assume it would jump quite a bit. You're going to have to get to the point at some point where, yeah, hitting the trillions. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy. So you would expect it to get some pretty good dust return, right? I would friggin' hope so. Yeah, I'll get there at some point. I still need 2 more boss kills, so I gotta kill the snowman, and I'll have to kill the Quenchy boss, and then I can go there. But I'm gonna need some better stuff anyway, so I'm kind of trying to prep a little bit for it. Instead of just standing there for, you know, forever to do it. I'll level that up again. I might go and try to... I'll probably just even do the mammoths, to be honest, to try to get a better weapon. No reason not to go to a higher one. I could do mammoths and one-shot them, so why wouldn't I? Instead of going to snowflakes. Oh yeah, the weapon power scaling is nice? Okay. Good deal. So in other words, what you're saying is just do what you got to do to get the 4, then don't worry about farming the perfect weapon, essentially. I mean, not that I was going to worry about that. I think everybody focused on, let's go for like the highest speed and the highest damage. I think you're just crippling yourself. I really do. I think people are gonna realize and get to the point. I mean, I could be wrong. But people are gonna start to realize that the stones are so shit that at some point you're probably just gonna go for a weapon that's even medium. You're not gonna want one that's slow. But you even go to medium just because it gives you so much more that you can stone. Just look at the high damage and take the ones that are high damage. And even if it's medium, stone it. Yeah. See, I think it's going to get to the point to where we can't afford to be that picky. I think being that picky is just going to kill your progression. Do we all want a turbo bow? Of course we do. Do we need a turbo bow to progress? Probably not. That's my point that I'm getting to. If you're going to replace the stuff so fast, you don't have to constantly keep farming the perfect stat bow, right? Because you're not going to need it. You don't need it to be perfect to progress. Look at most of us, we've progressed. Do we have the perfect stat bow? No. No, we don't. Nobody pretty much does. Because you don't need it. Yeah, I was just throwing it out as an example for turbo, that's all. But the point I'm making is that yeah, you're looking for the weapon power. That's my point. Yeah, it's Fenrir. So you're getting what I'm saying. If it's a medium bow, but it has really high weapon power on it, you're probably going to be okay. Yeah, you can't get the wind ones. Yep. Because I got fire and grass right now on me for rings. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Because I know the whole, whatever his meta as per se was let's make sure it's got really high speed on it and let's make sure it's got really high damage on it. Well, I don't think it's a thing that it's going to happen. I don't think you can sit there and wait for the perfect speed bow and the perfect damage type bow. Because let's be honest, when you get it, you're not going to get the stones to do shit. If you can push open donuts, gotcha. Ice rings, nice. Very nice. But yeah, that's kind of my thought process. If I can get even a medium speed bow with a good amount of damage on it, I'm probably going to roll it. I probably am. Some people might call me stupid, let them. And when I'm progressing past them, then I'll laugh. You know? Because you can sit there and you can farm 10 years to try to get your perfect bow. It's not going to happen. You're never going to farm it. Worms and... yeah, soda cans, I would assume would be good. I mean, I know there's going to be that boss there. I mean, I just assumed from the picture that we saw before. But I bet you soda cans... because soda cans is a massive amount of mobs. Fast even with the boss up. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be kind of the glowing... listen to me, I can't even talk. Seems to be the growing trend. Is that even if the boss is there, if you can't kill it, a lot of these floors are still going to be just fine to do. Even with the boss up, doesn't matter. Yeah, 250 mil an hour. Nice. Yeah. So you don't necessarily worry about killing the boss. But I mean, if you're going to overnight it, I would probably recommend killing the boss. Just so you don't have to worry about, like Fenrir said, waking up in the morning to your body dead. You know? So, it might not be a terrible idea to kill the boss. But even so, there's so many stipulations to AFKing it overnight. You want to make sure you're not going to get a ton of loot. You got to make sure a boss isn't going to kill you. Like, give us a filter system. Jesus. Just give us a filter system, please. We need it. And while you're at it, Lava, and you're going to give us a filter system, please feel free to come over to Sneaking and give us a filter system for this too. I'm just saying, while you're at it, you know, we're not going to be mad if you want to give us a filter system for that too. Jeez, I'm 658. Whew, that's huge for me when I got stuff in the 200s and 300s. Let's be honest. That's massive for me. Ooh, even a 570. Let's go. The rest is crap. That's pretty good for me. Well, I mean, let's be honest. We need a filter for the hats, for the nunchucks, for anything, really. I mean, definitely the hats, but I mean, you're not going to see the hats as much as you're going to see, like, nunchucks or even kunais. Like, why am I getting kunais? I don't need kunais. Like, say, I'm farming kunai. Why do I need kunais? Yeah, I gotta pump it up at some point. I wish that we had enough points, though, so that I could, like, keep my points in this. I might just have to put a point in each and call it a day. I don't want to. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably put a point in each. So at least it's doing something while I'm doing something, you know? I don't want to, but it is what it is. Yeah. I'm still going to keep trying these. I don't care. Yep. Not bothering. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, getting like 92 with putting one in. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that after. You know what? Let's just pop me out real quick. You know what, why not? We'll slap those in too. It's only a point apiece, right? We'll just do that. That works. Okay. Back at it. Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. Because I definitely know I'll forget. Always happens. All right. It's got about 20 minutes or so, and then I'm going to get off. So for everybody who's followed, I really appreciate it. And if you haven't, if you could, that would be super awesome. Because I stream between 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern time. Every day but Sunday and Tuesday. Hey, thanks for the follow. And old uncle, thanks for the follow too. Appreciate that, guys. But yeah, follows help me out a ton. Trying to grow. And it does help a lot. Favity. Thanks for the follow. There we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. You guys are awesome. Ishmael. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And let me put some stuff here too. I also do some stuff on YouTube. And we have a Discord that for now we just talk in. I'm going to try to get some guides and stuff up in it at some point. But I mean, it's a lot just being one person to try to maintain, you know, Twitch, YouTube, do all my edits, do all my graphic stuff. It's a lot. So at some point I'll try to get the stuff up in there. But yeah, just keep in mind it takes time. But yeah, thanks for the follow, everybody. Appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube, I got a lot of stuff about like Cavern and stuff like that in there right now. It's easier said than done to add mods. I mean, I kept trying to get mods. You can't just, like, snag somebody that wants to just do stuff. I mean, there's some like, you could go the wind bow because there isn't any wind rings. Not that we know of until at least really far down the road. But I mean, for the most part, you can make up the damage with the rings. So, like, I don't need to farm a fire bow because I can snag some fire rings. You know, there is no wind bow yet, so you can just snag those. But yeah, the gold bow is also going to give you a lot more extra dust too. So it's going to help your farming in the process. It's just like the good all-around one. Yeah. Because the RNG is so terrible on trying to get a good bow that if you try to focus on every element of bow, you're never going to have a good one. You're better off to just focus on one, and that's probably the best one to focus on. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to keep the best ones that you find. If you find one with super high damage and stuff that's an elemental bow, it doesn't hurt to roll it. But I mean, you're more apt waiting for those, like, kind of perfect bows for the other one, whereas you want to just really roll the heck out of the gold one. Well, call me crazy, but I think that like 90% of the stuff in World 1 should have dropped a grass bow. Let's be honest, wire green mushrooms dropping an ice bow, they should have dropped a grass bow. Let's be honest, right on the first mob should have dropped it. I mean, why would a green mushroom be anything but grass? You know? It feels like a completely missed opportunity. Like, why would it drop an ice one? It makes no sense. None. Absolutely no sense. Well, the deer just randomly drops about anything. Right, and that's what I thought it was going to be. It kind of makes sense. I mean, I understand why you would kind of spread them around a little bit. I get that. But still, a lot of it doesn't really make sense either, does it? See, but that's the problem, though. Like, let's be honest, guys. How many of us, like, we say something that just makes no freaking sense at all? And then it's always the, well, it's lava excuse. At what point are we going to stop letting him get away with excuses? At what point do we hold shit accountable? I mean, I'm just saying. Like, I know that's the answer to 99% of stuff, but why does it have to be? It shouldn't be the answer to everything. I just get so sick of having to say it, and I get so sick of having to hear it. Because let's be honest, it is the answer. But it shouldn't be. Yeah, that's what I said. Having the bows, yeah, locked to it, yeah. It would be very weird that way, yeah. Yeah, so I understand the sprinkling them around. I get that. But like the first time you really feel the pinch in that is when you get to the snowflake boss and you need grass damage. And let's be honest, there's no grass bows that exist. And good luck getting a grass ring because they're so darn random. You can't literally go out of your way and farm them. So that's the first time that you really feel a pain in the butt, is when you face that snowflake boss. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's not no blanket answer for it and statement for it that's going to fix everything. Let's be honest. Yeah. I mean, it was nice to just farm the map, but like, it shouldn't take that long to kill him, right? And it's because you don't have grass damage. Because you're praying that you're going to get a ring. And at that point in the game, you're probably thinking, well, where does this grass bow drop from? And then you find out there isn't one. Like, it just seems weird. See, mine shot up after killing it. It was better. Yeah, the farm is cool, Ryan, definitely. I like it. I do like that aspect. Like, what do I want to do this time? Give me a little change of scenery, you know? Yeah, DB was just really straightforward. You're just going to be in this area until you're done with it, and that's that. You don't like it? Too bad. Yeah, the quenchy ones, yeah. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. That's why I'm trying to build up a little bit. I mean, like I said, I got to kill the snowman first. Part of it, too, I was waiting until I get off when I'm done streaming. I don't want to bore everybody with me just sitting there killing that damn thing the whole time. We know it's probably going to take a while. Oh, that's lovely. Clicking the boss and stuff to auto on him didn't change that? Probably all positioning or something. I don't know. I mean, I haven't been to the map to see where exactly he's positioned, so I couldn't tell you. But all the bosses so far, like, I find, like, even here, if you stand in the corner behind him, you don't move any. Yeah. It could just be positioning. I don't know. I say I haven't gotten to it yet, so I really can't say. Alright, we got a break in like about 10 seconds. Yeah. So, I mean, it depends on that. Never know. Gotcha, Shadow, yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, I'm just going to do that one because it's easier first. Gotta kill them both anyways. I kill them both and I can get on to World 4. Those are pretty much the two easiest ones I can go for. So once I knock out Snowman, once I knock out the Quenchy, then I can make it to World 4. Right, yeah. Yeah, I kind of felt that way too. Therefore. Yeah. It sucks that they're gone, like, forever once you kill it. It is. It's kind of Kind of sucks. Maybe there should be a mechanic later on or something that you can, like, repop them back. That'd be cool. You can farm almost like a mini-boss, like you would each week. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down with that. Because later on, obviously, you're going to be a lot more powered up. That'd be a little more fun when you're not sitting there for an hour trying to kill the darn thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything crazy, right? Just something kind of cool. Yeah. I'd be down with that. Oh, hey, Target, what's up? How you doing today? Bad timing. I'm probably going to be getting off before too long. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Having fun with the new class. Messing about. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I like how they look. They look really cool. I mean, let's be honest. We can bash a lot of stuff about Lava, but we can't bash that guy's pixel artwork. It's amazing. It's the reason why a lot of us play. He is a fantastic artist when it comes to pixel art. I can't say enough about him. You can't deny that. Well, it gives 3 minutes of ads. That's what it does. I only do it once an hour. It's not that bad. Must have got a bunch of short ones. You came in just in time. Wow. Oh, so we did change the shop. For the most part, it looks like a bunch of crap. Construction build seems nice. I'm all over that. I'm going to say Equinox is probably my second one. But yeah, I like the construction. Equinox is solid for sure. But yeah, that's another thing that he's got to update too, is the arcade shop. How terrible do some of those old ones feel? Like, they just don't go up for crap anymore. I mean, like, look at the AFK gain one. Yeah, it's nice, but even when you supermax it, it's only 4%. What the heck is 4% AFK gains anymore? It's nothing. It really is. Even for free to play, that's nothing. You know what, we'll give you a little bit. Why not? I like that. Give a little sprinkle in there. Yeah, still went up a bit. It's okay. That's fine. Hey, welcome back, Target. Yeah, I mean, it does 3 minutes worth of ads. Once an hour. I think you just popped in at just exactly the time. Because I definitely don't have it hitting people who just pop in. I don't like that crap. I don't do pre-roll ads. But you hit it just the time that the hour hit, yeah. Yeah, I hate that pre-roll crap. Don't like it at all. It's going to lose more members for you than it'll gain. For sure. It's going good. It's not too bad. I mean, yeah. Got some stuff here in this monstrosity. It's going. It's going. It's coming back, kind of farm up some stuff. Yeah. Just farming up some stuff before I take on some bosses, that's all. So it won't take me so long. Yeah, I don't like pre-rolls. But unfortunately, if you show up on the hour or close to it, when it's gonna hit one, unfortunately, it's gonna get you like it just did with Target. I hate that it does that too. I wish it would just skip that person instead. Yeah, it feels a lot better in Deathbringer, doesn't it? It is pretty fun. I like the bouncing around. It's like, do I want to farm up some dust? Or do I want to farm up some gear, some rings? Yeah, it gives you options instead of, this is what you're doing. That's it. Steppenwolf. Hasn't said anything in a little while and comes out with the gold right there. That is the best targeted ads. Oh my god. That's pure gold. Pure gold. Oh my goodness. That's the best. Oh man. Shit, that's funny. Hey, you should. That was funny. Oh my goodness. Targeted ads. You know what? Like an hour later, I'm just gonna be like randomly walking around the house. I'm just gonna be like targeted ads. I'm gonna say out loud, and they're all gonna think I'm crazy, but I'm just gonna randomly just be laughing. That's funny. I don't care. That is funny. Pure gold. Oh Jesus, my eyes are starting to water a little bit. Or, oh God, here we go. What we got now? I mean, should I even bother with this? Oh God. Oh, wrong one. See, I thought those were going to be pretty crazy, but I mean, the cost for entry is insane. Because, like, what, like 13 mil or something like that to get into it? How much does it cost to unlock portals and stuff in World 4? Is it around what it costs for the Rams? Because like I said, I think it's like 13 mil something. Does it cost about that to unlock portals in 4? Because, I mean, if it's way cheaper, then you almost might want to hit Rams at some point instead. Might not be a terrible idea. Okay, so it's okay then. So you're better off to hit 4 and then come back to it. I got you. Okay. That's all, because I know I'm probably going to get to that point. So yeah, that kind of clears that up for me. Good. Good. So yeah, get to 4, do some, then come back. You can do Rams. Gotcha. It's cheap to just buy your way to soda cans instead of Rams or the perp. Gotcha. Okay. Definitely focus that then. Good shit. Okay, yeah, you grab some rings. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to grab rings on the way. That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to keep at least rings with like 1 stone in them is what I'm going to try to do. Ran out right before cans. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, for a lot of people are going to be using the 2-hour AFK stuff. That's why. It lets them kind of push a little faster. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's just quicker progression for the temporary, that's all. That's all it is. Yep. All it is. That's for those impatient people. There's some people in World 5 already. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, see, I don't want to do that. Because, like I was saying yesterday, the same people that push to World 5 and get this stuff done are going to be the same people not even a week later to bitch and complain there's nothing to do. And man, this update just didn't have enough content. You know it just as well as I do. The same people have rubied their credit card, right? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just going to take it at my pace, and I'm just going to focus on enjoying it instead of plowing through it. I don't like to just plow through this stuff. Yeah, I don't want it to take forever, but if it's going to take a little bit of time, that's okay. I'm not going to be mad about it. Yeah. I don't want to just plow through it. Yeah, and like I said, they'll definitely, those same people will be the ones to complain next week or whatever that there's nothing left to do in this update and it wasn't enough stuff. You know they will. It's like there's plenty of content. It's not Lava's fault you want to plow through it in 2 seconds. Like, enjoy the content. I mean, if enjoying it means blasting through it, then knock yourself out. I just like to sit back and enjoy it. It's a way to do it. I mean, yeah, I got times where I want to push through it a little bit faster, but, you know. I got you, Fenrir. Yeah, that's a big difference. Okay. Yeah, so far that we know of, right? You never know. Get into all of them, there might be some more to unlock. Or, for that matter, he could always add some more too. You never know. But yeah, it feels like Deathbringer definitely had some good stuff. But I mean, you can't complain about the buffs to sneaking. It makes sneaking a lot more tolerable. Yeah, it did. It definitely front-loaded you with a lot, for sure. These might be a little more on the back end, maybe. We'll see. I mean, I can't sit here and think that there's not going to be a ton of account buffs when, you know, there's still, like, what, 18 more? I mean, well, no, 38 would be 24. 24 more levels? I mean, you got to think there's got to be some other stuff. Yeah, it is less babysitting. You're definitely right on that. Yeah, they might come later on. We'll see. I mean, with that many, it's got to be something, you would think. It can't just be nothing. It can't just be nothing but making cheaper costs. Target, I will believe that when I see it. If that is true, that's awesome. But I'm not going to believe that until I see it. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is, right? That would be awesome. Don't get me wrong. But it does sound too good to be true. Yeah. Yeah, the whole gravestone placement is just dumb. I'd rather just hit auto and just let it do its thing. And, you know, why don't we just make gravestone mobs all over the map and just do its thing, you know? Or here's a crazy idea. Just make all the frickin' mobs gravestone or something. I don't know. But displacing gravestone stuff is stupid. What are my stats looking right now? I haven't done too much leveling up. This is my stats right over here. Damage 94k. Attack speed 116%. 56.8. 1.20. Almost 4k. 13.5. Movement speed. Blah, blah, blah. Extra dust. Yeah, it's not too bad. Make gravestone great again, yeah. To be honest, there's no make it great again. It wasn't ever good. It was always clunky. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. What rings am I using? I'm just using... I know I don't need to be using grass here. I didn't change them because I'm one-shotting stuff. That's why I didn't even bother changing them. If I'm one-shotting, it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? But I mean, grass ones aren't doing anything. I think these guys are wind. Yeah. But like I said, I'm one-shotting, so what does it matter? It ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, more critters and traps. Yeah, I wish it would have been a lot more with making to level up your trapping skill quicker. I would have liked that. Yeah. Yeah, attack speed ones, their crit damage one. Like, let's be honest, the crit damage ones would be fantastic if this skill wasn't shit. If it actually was working right. It's not working right, it's bugged. Because I have way more than 85. Like... Yeah. They definitely would be good, Shadow, that's for sure. Yep. Eventually you're going to get to the bot boxes. And those got dust rings to improve how much dust you get. Those are nice too. If I had my choice right now, one-shotting stuff, I'd definitely be using the dust rings. I mean, you want to one-shot the mob. If you're one-shotting it and your ring doesn't matter, more dust gains is obviously good. Yeah, breeding leveling isn't as bad as it used to be, though. It's a lot faster. Well... Oh, it helps if I actually put the right stuff. Yeah, I got all the medallions for World 1. I mean, I did it when I had a 1 in 969 chance. Just to give it kind of a little context, and it didn't feel bad. I think it was like maybe a half an hour and I collected them all. So, if you're somewhat around that, it's probably not too bad. I mean, obviously, if it's in the 2,000 plus range, I mean, it's going to feel kind of shitty. Yeah. But I mean, to be honest with you, Steppenwolf, it had comic, epic, and legendary. Then now you're looking into another stack of RNG. We've already got too many stacks of RNG. I don't want any more. It's already way too many. We already have a bunch of stacks of it. Like, that would just be another set of stacks. Yeah, Dust Bow is pretty much the best bow. It's a good all-around bow. It's going to give you more dust gains. You're welcome, everybody. Yep, have a good night. I will be back on tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Same old time. Yep, have a good one, you guys. Enjoy.